All right, we are back for some more Genshin Impact.
This land holds nothing but
And we got the event to do. I did say I was gonna do a stream for it, like before. First stream of the year. I didn't see you online, so I wasn't sure if you're even around. But yes, indeed, first stream of the year, Genshin. How's it going, Arrow? How's it going? Did you go partying? I took a fat nap all day. Okay. So your own form of party.
Wouldn't you agree?
So your own form of party. What about you? I kind of chilled.
People ought not be so frightened. Go.
Kind of chilled. I grabbed I ordered a burger and some fries. That was my lunch. That was good. So yeah, that's what I did.
They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
One of those times where you just crave a burger. It's like, you know what?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
And it's from one of those one of those outside like window places. They always tend to have like the really good burgers. It's kind of more of a local place. Fancy. It's the old style, you know. There's no drive-through. It's just a window that you can walk to outside.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it was a good burger. Not disappointed. Hey, Xavier, welcome. I saw that you got Firefly today. Congratulations. That means you got 2 characters in the last few days. Yeah, 53 Biddy as well. Meanwhile, I just I essentially spent most of my pulls in Zenless to get another copy of Yishin Gua. How'd that go? Lost 50-50 to Nekomata and then got her after that. Yeah, I don't know why Nekomata. The waifu bait was real. I mean, she's the type of character that I want to go more in on. Metaphorically, okay? Don't take that way. Metaphorically. Power up more, I should say. I have that kind of character. Like I went too bad you've been clipped. Enjoy. What's the plan today? I need to do this story event here that ends in 3 days. The Soulblazers Snowbound journey. I have not touched it yet. It ends in 3 days. It's time to do it. 11 days until Columbina though. 11 days. And we have the live stream tomorrow for this as well. How much EM would Kanich want? I don't think anybody actually puts EM on Kanich. Because I think, let me look at mine. Or actually, no, his weapon's EM. No, it's a weapons attack percent. Isn't it because I'm pretty sure there was something that changes. Or not. Yeah, because it doesn't scale on EM. Someone else I showed the build to said I wanted more EM. Yeah, because I don't think he even had EM scaling. I didn't even look up like a build guide here real quick. Scrolling all the way down to the only male character that was a 5-star in all of Natlan. Yeah. Nobody uses EM. Yeah, nobody uses EM on their build. I figured. I didn't remember him even. He doesn't have an EM scaling. Because, like, if you look at his scaling here. Nope. Nope. So the entire purpose here is to restore Night Soul points to keep him going. I've been fed misinfo. Yeah. H doesn't do damage based off his reaction, so it needs to go all in to his EM. Yeah. Exactly. That's pretty much how it is. Yeah, the entire reason for the burning of Bergian is to give you Night Soul points and continue going. Yeah, so like a lot of the damage is off of that. All the grappling and Night Soul aligned AoE. There's a theater reset today. There is? Did it already reset? Like, brother, you had misinfo with Kenichi M. I had misinfo with someone sniffing bell panties. Oh my god. Yeah, none of that happened in the story. I can confirm. I can confirm none of that happened. Oh, it did reset. Fire, water, and electricity. Two different things, brother. Gosh, would have clipped it so fast. I think it would have already been out there. I didn't finish the quest for 2 days. If something like that happened, it would have been on YouTube day 1.
This land holds nothing but
Wika's in the theaters this time. I think she was in the last one too, because I used her in this last one before this reset. Same for Siege Wing. I don't even have Siege Wing. The only thing we're missing though now, there's no cryo. Meaning I can't use Seat Lolly Mavwika. And that's the duo right there. That's the duo. We know what the reason for this is, right? This lines up with Columbina's release. It lines up. So people can do Lunar Charge with Columbina in the theater. I'm still thinking if I should go for the Geo character. I'm very tempted because I want to have a good Geo character to cause Geo Crystallize. I'm not saying Navia is the bad. She's the only other good Geo character.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventures
Literally.
from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Like literally Navia is probably the only other good Geo character DPS wise. Sorry, Ito. Sorry, Noel. You guys had your time. The only other Geo character that's good is the support Mr. Zhang Li.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventures from
And maybe Yunlin. Not Yunlin. Yinlin. Why did I combine Yun Li with Yinlin? Okay, Yinlin. In some cases, I guess, just because of how she works, but that's a root point. But yeah, Navia. No Well Main still alive to this day. I don't see them that much. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even have her signature. I have a serpent spine on her. The ratio's good though. Pretty nice ratio. Because of well, this is an S5 serpent spine though. I used to do battle pass a lot in the past. I don't do it anymore, but yeah. I got 20 pulls saved for C6
Let us
Navia.
have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Meanwhile, I have 125 pulls saved for Columbina. Oh, Serpent's a BP weapon? It
The
is.
wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Yep, it's a battle pass weapon. I used to delve into the battle pass quite a bit. But I don't do that for like any game now. I used to do it on HSR for a bit, kind of stopped. There's some games where I kind of feel like I should in some cases because there's some pretty good, at least for a little bit to get some of the cool weapons, but I haven't felt the need. I haven't felt the need to. I have too many weapons in here. The unleveled 5-star. I mean, these are all dupes of the standard banner weapons, frankly. Outside of this. Ignore that. Yeah. The stats almost. I was in an era where you had to share this weapon with another weapon on the banner, and if you went for the other weapon, then this... Yeah. So that's how I got dupes of Staphahoma. Not because I wanted to. This was around the time that I was strictly playing Genshin as my gacha. You could at least level them. Am I level 1? The other one, I just don't know what I want to put it on yet. I might put one on, like... The temptation was either to put it on a Scoffier, which might be a way, but I've been using Favonius on her lately. Just because energy is, yeah. But the other option, not Cheverus. I don't remember what Cheverus takes. I wanted to play Cheverus at some point. I could use those staffs if you're not. I mean, I have another Aqua Simulacra as well. Same situation. I actually gave one to Fischl. And right now, Auroron is using you freaking Yealons. Yeah. Oh, you actually pulled Emily. Emily is one of those choices where it's like, yeah, it would have made my Kaniche good, but really only would make my Kaniche good. Like, I think that's literally the only team I can think of her being on. It's like a Kaniche team. Ironically, I was using Noelle at a point because I have the Red Horn Stone Thrasher on her. I probably stole it from Ito. The irony there. I know how he played in it. I'm also one of the people that pulled Tartaglia's weapon for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I did that back then, but it is what it is. I didn't know of leaks at that time. Oh, look, I have one of the rare weapons in the game. The Hunter's Path. Can only get it through the special themed wishing event. Nowadays. Yeah, I was at an era where I kind of pulled like everything almost. Oh, Tinari's weapon, yeah. Because I think nowadays if I was to like look at a character, like for example Lenny, I probably would not have pulled for Lenny nowadays. Because his team required you to be full pyro, mono pyro team. And yeah, I didn't like that team as much as I thought I would. So that one might have been a regretful decision. Arlecchino will never be a regretful decision. Sino is an iffy decision. I feel like I kind of preferred Clorand over Sino a bit more. Just me, maybe. But I mean, his kid's still fun. Actually, no, his kid's okay. It's okay. I think maybe even now it could probably work better with Lunar. I'm one of the few people who regret getting Arlie. Really? I find her easy because you don't need to... The imbuing of Pyro into her kit is very easy. I think that's where it is. I'm not a big fan of her playstyle. Yeah, because she's the type that you rarely use her ult, and you just kind of use her basics more. So you kind of start off the rotation with using her E. You swap out, do everybody else's stuff, come back, and then absorb the marks to give yourself the pyro infusion. I think having straight up pyro infusion is good. It's kind of like she, in a sense, is like a pseudo catalyst. I'd rather be able to, heal without having to ult. Yeah, I mean, that is a issue with the whole Bond of Life system. But generally, pyro characters kind of kill things quick enough. Outside of bosses, of course. Outside of bosses. But yeah, once you deal with Arlie, you're just dead. It's probably, do you like Clarand a little bit more in that case? Just because she kind of goes in between. She uses her HP, but can also restore her HP. Because I think that's where Clarand seems really nice. She's kind of just balanced. I don't have Clarand? Okay. Well, if you've ever played with Clarand, similar thing, she has the Bond of Life, but she can restore her own HP and heal, and use up her own HP pretty constantly. It's a pretty nice balancing act. She's in the theater as well. Yeah, I'd probably use her there. Yeah, I will have to say though, going back to Zenless, Yishan Guang's M1 is quite nice. Essentially, she has 6 stacks out the gate. So as soon as you go into her, you automatically have her in her transformation state. It's nice in that regard. It's nothing crazy, but it just kind of gives you a nice start. I should have thought before I pulled Yishan Guang, honestly. I mean, there's still time to get things, and you can still use her. She is going to be one of the more... She has complexities, but also simplicities as well. Nice to have her, but still, yeah. I decided to go ahead and go for the M1 because I'm kind of on the line of skipping the entire idol faction. I'm kind of on that line. I feel like I'm good. I have a Void Hunter. I think it's gonna last for a while. Now I have to share Brimstone between Seed and her. Oh yeah. As much as I like the idol characters, I might go ahead and skip. And just kind of preserve myself until another character comes around. Dun dun.
Hey! It's a flyer for a competition! The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Huh! Never heard of this before.
Right, this is an event in Dragonspine.
There's gonna be people from all over Teyvat taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time.
Right, Dragonspine, yes. If I get Seeds Engine, then I can just give Yishan Guang Brimstone. Yeah, that works. That could work. And that way you can improve your seed for your Soldier Zero team. Or the other way around. Yeah, I mean, it depends. You kind of have to choose a way, though. And I'm surprised this event's going back to Dragonspine. We haven't had an event on Dragonspine since the Albedo stuff. Actually, no. Yes? Albedo stuff? I think so. Trying to remember if that snow event. Yes, that snow event was involving Albedo.
Wow! So many tents! Paimon's never seen Dragonspine this busy before. Wait, look!
He's always here, Paimon. He's always here. Or get a second Brimstone. That's the worst case scenario. I mean, at least that way you have options. I think we're so ready to beat up Dottore next patch. He's finally gonna have it coming. Ever since Sumeru.
Hey there, Amber!
Ah! Honorary Knight! Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
Amber.
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume?
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
I go where the fun is.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
I do wonder if they're gonna give the Traveler Twins their new skins this patch or not. The next coming patch. I wonder if they will. Because I don't know if you saw that. Did you see the silhouetted drip marketing for the twins' new skins? Gonna build Flynn's? Traveler's getting skins? Most likely. They posted a drip marketing silhouette for it. Let me see if I put it in the Genshin chat before. I think I did. If not, I can grab it and put it in there real quick. No, I did not. Weird. Here, 1 second. Let me grab that. I thought I did. Yeah, they posted this on Twitter the other day. It didn't say that it was for that, but like, kind of obvious. There we go. I just posted it in there. Does that mean, like, why would they randomly post that if they weren't going to do anything with it, right? Yeah, I just put it in the Discord. So we can only hope. We can only hope. I want to build Flynn's team, but I use Staff of Hone on his. Well, okay. Characters on the theater: Mavwika, Yanfei, Siegeween, Dahlia, Florand, and Eon Sun. I don't even have any Eon Sun, ever. And I never fully built my Dahlia. Maybe I should. Who knows? I think the main purpose for Dahlia was to use with Skirk. But then I didn't end up. I used like, because my Skirk team is like Skirk, Farina, and then I got Shenhe and Scoffier. It was in visionary mode. Yeah, I always do visionary mode. I just don't do... I haven't done the lunar mode, but yeah, that's because I feel like I need to level a lot more characters than I'm currently using. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy New Year to you. I've never been in visionary mode.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon.
No, they're not Paimon.
Field
They're
Officer
Floating
Hines,
Fairy number
First
5.
Company, Knights of Favonius.
I haven't played
It's
Genshin
an honor
Impact
to meet
much.
you both.
Yeah, there's this
The
event
contest
story ending
hasn't
in
kicked
3
off
days.
yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
What?
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
I was so confused when the Act A boss had continued. Yeah, I was curious how the lunar mode worked, and it looked like the lunar mode just kind of has like back-to-back fights. I'm not entirely sure if I can even be capable of doing the lunar mode right now. I haven't tried it. I haven't took the time to try it. Theater is one of those things where I'm kind of back and forth on whether I like it or not. I've kind of gotten more of a feel for it the last 2 times I've done it. AKA looking at the bosses, seeing what members I need to keep and hold on to for what fights. And what ones I know I can use a team with. All I had was an unbuilt Flynn's, an unbuilt Diluc, an unbuilt Amber, and an unbuilt Chevrolet. Oh boy. Yeah, I think theater is one of those things where you do need a big array of members to be like good. If you don't have that, it's actually a lot more difficult. And I think that's probably one of the issues that I would say is wrong with the theater. The fuck was I supposed to do in that situation? Yeah. I think they should have allowed demo characters. I think that would have been an easy workaround. And I mean like demo characters for more than just those specific 5. I'm talking about like in general. Like, or at least like a level up system even. I see. Yeah, like kind of like how Currency Wars handles it. If you remember, like you don't have the character, you can still use them. I feel like that is the path right there. I feel like that's how they can handle it to make it easier on people. Yeah, they're not gonna. So that's the thing. They're not gonna be as well built as your own characters. But that's the entire purpose. They still give you an option if you don't have a full roster on your entire, account. But if you do have the character, then you can build them better than the trial character, of course. Because as you can see, what kind of sets they usually put on trial characters before in the past. Yeah, I think they've probably gotten better at that at least. I think. I don't remember now. I never looked at the sets on the trial characters anymore. But before it was a lot of a very old artifact set that people don't really use anymore. I think that would be the method, is follow the Currency Wars approach. It might make the mode much more bearable at least. And then that way, people with lower character count accounts can actually do like Visionary mode, for example. Lunar mode would probably still be one case, or at least slightly do Visionary mode. It might be a little harder on that end. It depends on your account roster at that point, I guess. But I think it would be better, to be able to situate it based off of that.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
Hey, Amber, are you a workaholic? I feel like I saw you working at the Sumeru event, like, pretty recently. A moth entered my room. Arrow, Mothman's in his room. If you're here. I don't actually know if you're here, but... we can always count on...
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head.
The Varessa.
Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, It puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. It's so fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
Yep, Varessa and
Oh,
Shalonen.
no way! You know them?
Oh, we know everybody.
Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't
We
miss
know
it.
everybody.
Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it. We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber.
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
The Shining Warriors take the stage. Look for familiar faces. None of them look familiar, unfortunately. None of them. Yep, none of them. Nobody. Nada. Zilch. I don't see anybody.
Hello. Are Varessa and Shalonen around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
How's that thesis coming?
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here.
Damn.
However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you.
I thought you were going to mean that metaphorically, but you actually did it.
Wow. We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world. Since we all know Varessa
Thesis
and
brings
Shalonen,
trauma live
that
live
makes
on
things a lot
camera.
easier.
Yeah, exactly.
We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah, and there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned.
Yeah, it looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating.
Oh, yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested, too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
And I, Tong Gang, will show you the light.
Okay, dude.
The series you speak of is a
Okay.
Bible to us, the Legion of Soulblazers. And its name is the Soulblazer Saga.
Thus the name of the
But
event.
what is a Soulblazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soulblazers?
Wasn't asking. Damn. Oh my god, that's a rough response. Wasn't asking. I think you're hearing things.
Migong,
The
answer me
Soulblazer saga.
this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soulblazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive. Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soulblazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Hey, don't you have a thesis to write? Hey, do you have time for this?
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soulblazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium.
I think you should go write your thesis. uh,
Why aren't you
why
saying
does he
anything?
sound so dramatic?
Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your heart? Not even a little spark?
No.
Honestly? No. It was all kind of abstract. Paimon couldn't really follow.
Even as an
This
anime
is a
watcher,
failure
I'm
of
just like,
immeasurable proportions.
you guys are kind of
You'd better
wild.
stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll burn them to a crisp.
They're Shalonen.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
We have a situation you don't need to tell me. I already know. Scratch head in bewilderment.
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on.
Like an inside joke you're not
They
in.
probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soulblazer saga, a comic book series published by the AI publishing house.
Damn.
Also, every time you hear Legion of Soulblazers, think comic book fan club.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except, why did this fan club suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt?
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual scathing accuracy.
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soulblazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's
Moth
suggestion was a
eliminated.
good idea, so
Poor
they
Moth.
went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soulblazers and I ended up here.
Any chance I can borrow one of your comic books, or can my friend come here and read them?
Absolutely. I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
Trespassed into my property.
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow, bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh,
They had it coming.
I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
But what if it was a frost moth? Would you have still done it? If it was a frost moth?
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Varessa? She's over at the training grounds.
You come with us?
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait
Yeah.
then. Okay,
You would've
fine
still.
if you insist. Let's go. Varessa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
We have to venture all the way through authorized personnel only. We have to venture through the dragon spines again. We haven't done this in a while. The cold, I don't miss it. By the way, if you think about it, guess what? Nesnaya is coming this year. That's what. They better not have the same mechanic. They better not have this freezing mechanic there. I will do something if they do. Don't give them the idea.
Hey, Marissa! We've come to watch you train.
I'm just waiting to see if the Sarita looks like Bronya or not. We'll find out. We'll find out if she's a lookalike or her own thing.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
Ressa went and hugged Paimon. Wow. You and Shalona tell Varese about the event.
So Alrani and Igang were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
It is very weird because I know this is female rover right here. This is the VA for female rover. It's very strange. Considering how much people have prayed, I bet they're already like, hey guys, I have an idea.
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power.
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing.
I can definitely hear the female
I mean,
rover.
we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person.
Except this one's like, this one, they have that stronger personality. I hear it too. They have that stronger, like more out there personality than the rover does. While the rover's kind of more calm and collected.
I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soulblazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
It's kind of the same thing though with Lamia and Cantarella though. Same VAs for those two as well. Surprised I haven't seen any more though, I think. Any more crossover ones. I don't think I have yet. Oh wait, actually I have. I think actually I don't know if I confirmed that. I think Encore's VA's in the game. I think it's why is her name eluding me? I didn't look it up, but it might be. Funny thing is, in the theater, my Arlecchino was still hitting 70k, even though I forgot to give her Stab of Homa. Damn.
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her.
How's she doing these days?
Pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're, pen pals. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice.
Oh,
Honestly,
Jehoda,
she made
that's
her
what it
sound
was.
more like a mom than a peer.
Red
So
White House.
I was
Oh my God.
pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it. So instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
Uh-huh. And
Maybe
before I
sounds
knew it,
similar.
I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of vice captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up. I know you'll make captain one day.
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion.
I thought there was something off about Varesa's voice at first, but then I was just like, that's right, because there was that one point when she was first introduced, I don't think she had an English voice at that time. Or like a bunch of characters didn't. So I had to do JP that version. That's probably what it is. I want to get enough about me need to save. Yeah, there's too many characters coming out. And if Nicole comes out, I'm immediately going for her. I want Nicole. I love her design so much. I love Nicole's design so much. I need a Nefer for Flynn's. You might be able to break around it. I'm using Kuki, Anefa, no, not Anefa, Kuki, Ino, and Sucrose. But yeah. I didn't pull for Anefa, so you might be able to get around with those. But yeah, because I've been using Kuki Shinobu with her. If you have Kuki Shinobu. I've been using Kuki ever since I'll hate them team. Yeah, there's some options. I know Sucrose is just really good, and that's why I've been using with them. I think I actually took Kazua's. Maybe is that why my Kazuha was doing terribly in one theaters? Because I think I took his artifact. I didn't realize that. I tried to use Kazuha like last theater, and I was wondering why he wasn't doing anything, and I might have stolen his artifacts and gave them to Sucrose. Now that I think about it, I didn't think about it. It's a blunder. Been using Auroron, I know Siegeween. Yeah, that could work. Ironically, the free-to-play team is the one I was exactly using. But I didn't even look at this team when I was doing that. I was trying to use Lanyan at one point, because I do like Lanyan. But yeah, it didn't work. But I've used Sucrose instead of Siegewing, but I'd rather be able to heal. Yeah, that's where Kuki can come in handy. Kuki Shinobu heals. Her ring, like, literally heals whoever's in the middle. And also applies Electro on the outside.
Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soulblazer themed,
But I have a Siegewing build.
Merch!
No Kuki build?
Okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty note paper with character art, reprints of old comics, painted wooden character
Nope.
cutouts.
Okay. I mean, I guess that will work.
What's with that look for Essa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just kind of strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image. That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You really understand her, Shilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family. Although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Pulling Emily until I got Kanit.
Push-up. I mean, Faressa, I finished my push-ups.
That makes 4 sets, right?
Oh.
Good job! Time for a breather.
Okay, I can hear it now. I heard this girl had the same VA as young Skirk. I can hear it. I can definitely hear it. From Skirk's story quest.
Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair.
Yep, yeah.
Flying companion. Are you?
Yeah,
Mondstadt's
okay.
honorary knight?
Yeah, they reused the young Skirk voice. I did get Mualani and then lost the Kaching. Damn. Maybe they'll buff Leeway characters next. You know, the same way they did with Mondstadt characters using the Hexalite stuff. Maybe they'll do that. I hope so. I mean, one thing we know for sure, don't expect Inazuma buffs anytime soon. Because I don't even think they're included in this event right now. I don't think they wanted to risk it. Yeah. Considering what HSR has dealt with.
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers.
Hope they change Zhongli's weapon.
Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool.
Well, it's never this simple. We got let's make a list here. Leeway, framed for essentially killing the Archon. Inazuma, attempted imprisonment and killing by the Archon's puppet. What does Minnie look like a Mannequina? She probably is. Yeah, like I said, it looks like she has the voice of like Child Skirk, though.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
And it's slightly.
All the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
Which is the most memorable? Oh.
Wow, incredible!
Fontaine.
Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Fontaine is probably the most memorable. Outside of going into the Fortress of Meropide. We skip that in our brains. Fortress of Meropide can be thrown outside of my brain, except for the last part. Before that, though, the entire having to run every day through chores. Yeah, no. I still haven't finished Fontaine. It's a good story. Fontaine has a good payoff. Outside of that one Fortress of Meropide part, that part kind of drags on. It almost feels like a prison experience. Other than that, though, story good. Story good.
Oh, you have no idea.
When
Where
I
I'm from
finished
in the Collective
Fontaine
of
by
Plenty,
choice.
we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So what's stopping you?
It's just... If the Honorary Knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting.
Doesn't have a
Surely
vision
you
either.
gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
Adds to being more free than
Traveler sets a
America.
pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace.
Well, we need somebody with guns in Mondstadt. You know, like Clorand. Is Clorand the only, like... Is Clorand really the only, like... Well, we're not going to talk about the big gun of Chaska. But, yeah. Is Clorand the only other one? Everest, true. He has the shotgun. Yeah, I guess Fontaine took on all the guns, huh? I guess they did. Outside of Chaska, of course. Chaska's the exemption. Navia? Yeah, Fontaine took all the guns. They really did. Are we sure they don't have the more freedom?
So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well...
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yansa.
Yeah, I didn't think about Navia's
Before
gun
every
umbrella.
competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last
Candace
time.
is the only character with an actual
You can
shield.
never know for sure how it'll go. But sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun.
Yeah, it's very
Don't
funny.
lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
She's not even exactly a shielder either.
You're right. Still, this is a competition.
Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure. Watch out, Veressa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
Ironically, I did use Candace for the first time when Mualani came out. It surprisingly worked. Because she boosts like normal attack damage. I think it was. And infused with Hydro didn't really matter. But it was nice and worked with using Xiangling as well. I think I used like... I think it was Xiangling, Bennett, Candace, and Mualani. I think I used when I first played through with Mualani.
But I'm fine.
Or it might have been Dia actually, instead of Xiangling.
Your stomach begs to differ.
What was the old
Sounds
Mualani
like it's time to
premium
eat.
team?
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Let's actually see. I haven't used Mualani in forever. I think ever since I got Mavwika, really. I haven't really. The common teams nowadays are... Is this the premium team? No, there's a bunch of... The old premium team. Are we talking like pre-Mavwika? Because nowadays it's like Mualani, Mavwika, Shalonen as a triple core. Before Natlan, Mualani, it'd be kind of like Mualani. Dia is a definite. There was a burning vape team, I guess, here. It's like Mualani, Emily, Nahida, and Dia. That was an option. So, you know, like you can cause the burning and then vaporize with Mualani. Worked out. And also have, yeah, that would probably be the premium. Interesting, yeah. Nowadays, it's like Mualani, Mavwika, Shalonen, Lanyan as a big premium team. Otherwise, you can do like Mualani, Farina, Xiangling, Shalonen, a double hydro vape team. Lanyan, yeah. Lanyan is actually apparently a really good shielder. I haven't gotten her to work fully yet, but yeah, people say she's good. And that's mainly because her shield can absorb elements. So, yeah. So you can give her the set. So she's a shielder, plus you can also do the swirl, of course, for resistance down. And you can use her with Shalonen for extra resistance down. You know, it's kind of like that. So the key point is Mavwika plus Mualani, and then the buffers plus, you know, shredders are like Shalonen, Lanyan. But you'd also get a shield. Yeah, I think Lanyan's actually kind of good. I just don't have her fully built. I actually have Mavwika's goblet. I don't have a Mavwika.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yansan's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Mavwika and...
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
The Mavwika, when she came out the first time, was diabolical. Because they released Mavwika and Seat Lolly at the same time. The same banner section and at the same time. That was highly diabolical. I got lucky that I pulled Mavwika first in her weapon, and I was able to get Seatlali afterwards. I got lucky on that. I didn't get her weapon, but I didn't need a weapon for Seatlali. Guess who lost to Diluc? Oh. The irony there. He lost it to a fire character.
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat-nado, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup.
What's on her first banner? The second of her rerun, both were Diluc.
Roly for dessert.
Man, they really wanted you to build Diluc.
All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything.
They really wanted you to build Diluc. Hell no. I haven't built mine either. I should, I'm gonna rebuild my Klee at a point, just because she got buffed. And I think her buffs are really good. The Hex and Circle buff. Even though I don't have Durin, it should still be fine. Durin came at a bad time for me, where I knew I was going to go for Columbina, so... I want to get Klee to replace Arlie. Are you more of a fan of Klee?
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
Yeah, I know in the past, Klee's problems mainly were that they were squishy. That was the main issue. I don't know. They might have solved that more now. Who knows? I think her attack patterns are
frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Let me see what Klee's teams are looking like. Mine is Durin. I could do a Klee official team with Chevris. Actually, that sounds kind of nice. Maybe I'll do that. What's Flynn's yapping about? We're in a snowy area, so he's yapping about Snezhnaya. You know, because it's similar to his homeland. So that's why. Yeah, that's a cool Hexerite team, though. Klee plus official Chevris team. I might do that at a point. Because I've been wanting to build a Chevris team, and I do want to fix my Klee. So that kind of works hand in hand. Klee overload? Yeah, Klee overload. I think that'd be good. I think that would be good. Otherwise, her other best team would be like Klee, Durin, Sucrose, Bennett. Cleaver load. Poor Bennett. He got shafted. I mean, there's a reason he got shafted, of course. Because Bennett technically isn't from Mondstadt.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget.
The Bennett's from Natlin.
Here. The Soulblazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies.
Please forbid Hoyo from making Bennett stronger. That's why they made Durin. Durin is the 5-star Bennett. Ironically, though, now they use Durin and Bennett together. That's the funny thing. They use them together now. It does not matter. Here's an upgrade to Bennett. No, don't use Bennett anymore. Use Durin. I'm going to use both. He still technically doesn't power crew Bennett.
Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot
Durin
to have
doesn't have
Volume 1
healing.
in my luggage.
That's the one thing.
Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
I am an avid person that has never clicked C6 on my Bennett yet. I'm still leaving it there at C5. It's been like that probably for over 4 years. I've still never clicked C6 on Bennett.
All right.
I'm gonna do the exact
We're
same
gonna meet
thing.
back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
Otherwise, you get stuck in pyro infusion. That's the general reason you don't want to click it, unless you're planning to like actively use Diluc with Bennett mainly, or those that are automatically
Whatever
infused.
happens to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Now we're reading the comic. Okay.
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
D16 Bennett is literally the worst thing you can do on your account.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right.
Why is
The leader of
Mavuika
horde
in
of
this?
monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide.
Why is
Now
she
the
in this
real
comic
battle can
book?
begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle.
If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
Is this based on a true story?
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle.
When do
But I'll
comics
make
have
it one
battle
to
theme?
remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this.
Aw, why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle. Paimon really wants to see what happens next. Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume.
That was part 1. Okay. Oh god. Funny enough, I used this art as my my thumbnail. We got Leeway, Inazuma. Oh. Is there literally no Sumeru representation? No Fontaine? Or is there Fontaine? I guess there's none of that. I guess they decided to stick with like Natlin, Inazuma, Leeway, and Mondstadt then. Minigame! Sumeru already had its stuff. That's true. Sumeru just had their stuff. No Fontaine? No Fontaine, though? No? Maybe? Wait until 8 o'clock the following day? No, I guess we'll go check out Fuck Fontaine. Fontaine! Talk to the two people deep in discussion. Talk to Mika. I don't want to talk to Mika. I haven't built Mika. Wait! Are you who I think you are? Her! From the World Quest. Self-confident
He who
Sumeru
wishes to peer
contestant.
into the abyss needs simply to wander.
The food here's not bad either. Oh. Are you trying to tell me it's not her? Or are you just guys, why do people actually think it's her? I mean, it looks like her. But apparently it's not. Because she didn't say anything to us. Come on, look, it actually looks like her though. Unless they're settling with it's not her. Yeah, I know it's not now. I thought it was until I talked to her and she didn't say shit. She would have remembered us if it was her. I guess they decided to just reuse the design again for another NPC. Well, at least I see Yanfei over there with Amber. Well, let's go talk to Klee, Sayu, and yeah, the triple young kid trio is here. Klee, Sayu, and Yao Yao. I forgot Yao Yao for a second. I actually forgot Yao Yao for a second. It's so funny watching people get fooled by that. I mean, it's pretty easy to get fooled until you talk to them and then you realize it's not them. Until you remember it's just a normal average NPC design they use for her. And it's easy to replicate. Snow Trace? Oh, Snow Trace is back, right. I forgot about that. An upgraded Wind Trace, that's what it was. Have you done this full event yet? I want to do some Snow Trace. Not the story? Oh, okay. Did you just like... Oh, wait, you could... I was going to say, did you just skip through it? And I'm just like, oh, wait, you can't. That's right. I forgot. You can't skip through it. There is no skip button. You'd have to literally keep clicking left click forever. During Snow Trace event, players we split. Yeah, that's the normal. Maybe I'll take a look at that later. Genshin devs would never. Not exactly never. They did add one skip button. The time skip button. If you remember. They added that, remember? Quick and easy time skip. I'm on PS5, so I'm pressing X constantly. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, John. How's it going? Yep, very useful. Oh, they added the cold system to the tray. Oh, okay. They made it so you can't really stay in one place for very long. And you need a heat source. Damn. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. The disappointing mechanic? Yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I'll try it later. Alright. Wrestler with the strong core and Uemiya. I feel like Uemiya has quickly become like a favorite child of Inazuma. It was Ito at one point, but I feel like Uemiya has been kind of stealing that spot. I feel like she kind of shows up a bit more now. And she's got more sales than Durin. She also had her own second story quest. Which is kind of uncommon. I don't think many characters got second story quests. Usually that's saved for only like Archons. She's an odd one. Meanwhile, Venti hasn't had a second one yet. Or Venti. What anime are you planning to start in the new year? There are tons in January. It's gonna be crazy. And by January this month, there'll be tons. I'll be watching a lot of sequels. I think at this point, Venti and I guess Farina would need a second story quest, huh? I think so. To fulfill the secondary requirement of story quest for Archons. Because yeah. Zhongli had 2. And Mavwika. Yeah, you're right. Mavwika needs a second one too. Whatever happened... I'm still wondering whatever happened with that, by the way. They still don't have the Gnosis from Natlin. Like, are they gonna send somebody else out after her yet, or what? Because that plot point is still lingering. Because she still has the Gnosis for Natlin, like... I am still wondering on that. Like, are they gonna wait till Sneznaya, like, right before Sneznaya and do that, or what? Because they need that Gnosis to fulfill their plans. You know, Project Stuja is most likely that's what that is. In a buff when off-field characters deal pyro damage. No one went to fuck with Mavwika. I mean, she did take on the #1 Fatui Harbinger, right? Mr. Capitano. Oh, interesting. They give trial Durin and Venti. Pretty sure they were about the same strength. Yeah. I think he just had a moment of like just that one moment where he got caught off guard, I think, for like a second. It still reminds me that apparently Varka squared off with him. Because that was something from the past that was noted. That or Varka's lying, but I don't know. I have no idea. Didn't Ororon save Capitano's ass as well? Yeah. In that case, yes. Let me see here what the typical team for this is. With Durin plus Venti. Oh. Here, I'll try that team. Durin, Venti, Bennett, Farina. I'll do that. No idea how this is gonna go. Oh, I have to collect the battle soul. Vaporize. I'm just gonna try this once. That's the team I also did. Like that's a bit. What did you do on New Year's Eve? I kind of just chilled. I chilled.
Now it's your turn.
Teamwork is strength. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Use the force.
Go in.
Think you can get away? Let the world come alive!
King! New life!
System future. Save yourself.
Everybody stand back. Shower me with praise.
Yahoo!
Back this time.
Here comes another one.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Teamwork is strength.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Leave it to me!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Yeah.
We got ourselves a straggler. Change of plan.
Let the world come alive!
The story has only just begun!
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back.
Shower me with praise. Here we go.
Watch out! Save yourself. Use the force. Decay! New life!
I think I only have one premium team, Navia team.
Teamwork is strength.
Save yourself the pain.
Time to shine.
I mean, you would get more over time. Oh wow, I just barely skirted the line right there. I did the highest tier on that. I used the scorching multiplier. That worked pretty well. Emily and I went to church on New Year's Eve. Oh really? I hope you had a good time with that. Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgian, and Lunar Bloom. Okay. I'm not using that. I'm just gonna use my Flens team here. Flens! Let's go, buddy! I mean, I could use Bloom too. I have my my Nilo team, but I'll use Flens. Buddy, 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 buddy. Yeah, that's Lunar Bloom. Wait, why did I click that? Oh, you have to use Lunar Bloom. Never mind. This is specialized. Yeah, this isn't set for that. I just saw Lunar Bloom. I'll use my Nilo team then. I'm actually glad I was able to bring my Nilo team back. There we go. I just used Nefer, Ino, Nahida, Emily. Oh, that's interesting.
Make yourselves a move.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Everyone hold in. Here.
With one heart, we pray.
Covenant of the deep. I see everything. This
everlasting forest.
Allow me.
A Nefer? Nope.
Billowing surge.
How come?
Hey.
I don't quite know how to use Nefer.
With one heart, we pray.
With all my strength. Everyone hold hands.
That I'm doing just fine.
Covenants of the deep.
With just with Llama. Nilo Llama team. I already got max points already.
The Temple of Wisdom. Here.
Stay your hand. By the frost moon of old.
Rest and rebuild.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I tried using the trial in Nefer before, but I didn't quite like get how it works. I just don't own her, but you know. I'm only gonna do these 4 for now, and I'll just keep going. Gain a buff when characters' normal attacks deal elemental damage. Who are the trials here? Oh, Arlecchino. Okay, that's fair. Needs my own though. I have signature and everything. Who do I want to use on that team? Who do I want to use on the Arlecchino team? Probably like Xingqiu. And to use that. I like the fact that skins are pay to win for mannequins. Yeah. I recently got a 4-star skin because they gave the free currency after so many days of getting points. But that's it. Yeah, but there's some really nice skins on there. I'm just not gonna pay for them. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. To get the Silver Wolf like skin. Oh yeah, that's fair. Do Xingqiu. I'll do Bennett, and I'm gonna try using my Yanlan, even though she's not like the best right now. Have her on Memory of Dust, so that should be okay. Yeah, level 8. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Battle Souls. Vaporize. Bond of Life.
Overruled. Yeah, ills be gone.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Ring cutter. Yeah.
Transfixed!
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Witness the power.
Got my VA to JP. Really?
Overruled! Teamwork is strength!
So ills be gone. Ring cutter.
Transfixed!
Flip and fly. Dancing in the wind.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
Tower BRB? Alrighty.
Overruled. Swift is the sword. Everybody stand back!
Witness the power of Hu-Tao. Know my sword.
Yeah, Arlecchino smack hard. Arlecchino smack hard. Quite nice. Alright, Victory of the Thundercloud. Okay, this one's lunar charged. I can do that here. Do this team. Lunar charged. Character protected by shield. No. Defeats an opponent through lunar charge. We'll do that one. So I don't know how often that one will happen. Maybe that one wasn't the good one. Okay.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No claw. Dissipate. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
The target practice.
Are you quite finished? To dust.
The target practice.
Stand with me. Animal test 6308.
Close
Where do you
your
think
eyes.
you're going?
Be silent. Night falls.
Being done. Dissipate. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent.
Our bond is strong. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
No claw. Dissipate. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Got it. Probably above higher than I really needed to, but 1,683,000. All right, we'll do one more here. Is this all of them? I wonder. Oh wait, no. Is that it? I think that's it. I think they're kind of shorter, huh? I didn't realize it was just these 4 trials. We'll start the next part in a minute. Oh. These are quest chain rewards. Oh, okay. First we get the weapon, which is an energy recharge bow. Who is this for? Attack is increased. After the equipping character's attack hits an opponent while equipping the characters off field. Okay, that's a lot of characters. Technically, Auron can use this if you really wanted him to. Xiangling can technically use it too. No, wait, Xiangling's not. No, I'm thinking of a different character. Anyway. Yeah, Ororon is the one off the top of my head. Ororon is off the top of my head. Alright, let's go see what these two are doing. Amber and Neon. Yep, and duo that we've never seen. Is there someone Eula detests? Big bad snowman as Easter eggs? Help with several civil lawsuits here before. I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, that makes sense why Yao Yao is here. You came with her. Jade pitching. Okay. Check this out. If I remember how this is, we'll see how it is. Musty old skull. Oh, okay, I think I remember how this is. I think I do. I think this is a rerun event style thing. Okay. Think. Oh, okay. I didn't quite read. But that's because this is probably the tutorial area. Probably should have waited, but... It's okay. Pretty simple. The warrior. Oh, throw multiple snowballs in a short time. Okay. Okay, I see. Got it. All right, let's do it. Oh. Just barely missed that one. Oh, the drip for the new Elation unit. It's so funny that it's a Shenjo character. I didn't expect one of the generals to be with the Elation. Kind of funny. That means she's probably a little bit crazy. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit crazy. I can see Elation unit of the Path of the Hunt. I think it'd be even better. I think it'd be even better if she was also part of the Masked Fools. I feel like they should just have Masked Fools in, like, you know, every kind of organization. I feel like it would be great. Just have like one in every organization. Maybe. That would be wild, wouldn't it? A general being a Masked Fool. That'd be highly wild. Considering she's also the seer. The seer strategist. I'm beginning to think that she's the one that was in the background. I think she was the one in the background when they were talking with Fushuen. I think that's who it was. There was a question mark. We didn't know who she was. That's probably who it is. Given what Sea of Sampo and Sparkle, I wouldn't be surprised for each hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that part. Description kind of says a bit of her being something. Yeah. It is funny. Probably is. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna go for her yet. It's just a matter of I don't know what Elation does. And I also don't have any pulls after Dahlia now. I need to get more pulls. I need to go around and clear out all my chests. I need to go through and clear out all my chests. I just want my Sparkle that goes pop. Yeah, maybe how Elation will work will be similar to that one event. The event they had. You know, the one with Sparkle involving in it. I think it was the Try Not to Laugh one. It might be, maybe it works similar to that. Maybe it's literally like little random things. I have 40 pulls thus far. Now I'm grinding my Euphoria stuff. Yeah, I don't have that many pulls, a crazy amount. I think I have like 40 or 50. Yeah, the Try Not to Laugh. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. It's probably maybe something simple. Maybe that was more of a less a testing grounds for it. I know rumors are there might be more Nova flares for the next version. I hope so. It'd be great to have some more buffs for other characters. Maybe they'll go in hand with some, maybe it'll be skill point related. You know, considering our current Sparkle is skill point related. Of buffs, you mean? Yeah, there's rumors on that. So maybe they'll buff some skill point characters, like Imbibitor or Lune or something. Because I think he needs a buff, frankly. Maybe they'll finally buff Zila. That'd be kind of wild. buffing Zila after all this time? Because they did Blade. Well, I mean, he's in it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Blade is in the same situation as Zila now. Because Blade is also one you can lose to. Maybe Zila will be a possible contender in Lune. I also heard there's a possibility of Firefly. And I'm okay with that if so. If they're going to buff Firefly, I'll take it. She can get all the buffs she wants. I have an E2, so I need all the buffs I can get. Isn't Firefly strong though? I mean, I'll accept any extra buffs, any time of the year, anytime. Always. I'll take anything I can get. She's strong, but just with Dahlia at this point, I think. Dahlia is kind of her only reasoning for that. Because if you don't have Dahlia, it's hard to use her, especially against enemies that can't be broken. Wish went in the corner. She needs it too. She desperately needs it. She definitely needs it. I would want her to get a buff. Because whenever I wanted her when she first came out, and I still liked her. It's just that I think she needs a massive. I don't know what they would do. I honestly don't know what they could do for her though. Unless they're gonna buff to the high end damage mitigation. Because that's what her thing is. It's damage mitigation. Why not allow her to not only shield allies, but have damage spread to the shields? Maybe. They'd have to find some way around it. I wouldn't mind if they buffed her healing, too. Buffing her healing wouldn't be a terrible idea, frankly. Because right now her healing kind of... It minorly helps. But it's nothing crazy. Nothing wild. Yeah, I think it's because AoE just started to hit hard. And that's kind of where adventuring came in. All I know, I'll attempt to run with Fu Xuan and Qingyi, and Qing Chui once I get Fu. Oh yeah. I need to try to make breaks to Shang for Dahlia. I want them to make break Himiko at this point. I feel like Himiko should just be break. Like, just do it. Give Himiko that buff. Maybe Currency Wars is kind of a testing ground for it. Hope so. That'd be a good way to do it. Kind of use Currency Wars as a test for buff. Because it would be crazy to do Himiko with Dahlia and Fugue with either have the last member to go to Gallagher, Shield, Dawn, or Luacha. Yeah, I mean, I think it would also be cool, just, you know, like how Himiko works in Currency Wars is it actually kind of creates a stacking mechanism with any breaks. So even if you can't break in that moment, it just kind of uses them all up in a stack. Herda, if you dare no sustain. I feel like they can do that. I feel like they can make Himeko better by doing it the way they do it in Currency Wars. Yeah, Gallagher, Shield, Dawn, or Luocha. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and you could go sustainless. I'm still surprised they haven't made a 5-star Sushang yet. My boy Ireland, at least a minor buff. Let's make him HP damage at least. The problem is they haven't... There's no precedence for buffing 4 stars. Usually they only buff 4 stars by giving them 5-star versions. Kind of like what they did with March and Don Hung. Yeah, that's where their buffs came from. So they made Imbibiter Lune. Technically, I guess March got a different form. And then she got Evernight. I guess. Yeah. That's kind of how they've been handling that. So maybe they'll make a 5-star Arlen. You want a 5-star Arlen? March got Hunt, then Evernight. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is she kind of got that form change instead, the path change, I guess, before she got it. So maybe they'll make a 5-star Arlen or something. Unless they are going to do... There was a rumor in the past. There was a rumor in the past about units doing the whole path change thing similar to March. And I'm talking like 5-star units. But, of course, we never seen any of that actually happen. So it's still a rumor. Unless they go down that route, for some 5-stars, it'd be interesting. Also, what are you guys doing here? Oh, there are Fontanian people. But are you guys from a certain person's entourage? I wouldn't mind 5-star Erlin. I want to see 5-star Sushang at this point. We have a Sushang. We have like 2 5-star Sushangs in Honkai Impact 3rd. Maybe they would have done with Dong Hung as the first of the 5-stars, but thus far, nope. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done anything with Sushang, though. She is one of the Honkai Impact 3rd, like, 4 members, I think, at this point. So it's kind of interesting. Ironically, they actually, I'm pretty sure they kind of took the chicken from the animation, 4-star animation, and made a new Sushang in Honkai Impact 3rd. Because I seen a chicken as part of her, kit in Honkai Impact 3rd for her 2nd version, on that end. Feeling a possible relation is Gwenifin? Oh my god. I think that's highly possible. Still waiting on the 5-star playable Sampo though. But that's gonna happen. We already know that. We know Elation Sampo is gonna happen. Like, it has to. That one has to happen. For actually shoot fireworks. Hold on, let me look back real quick at the HSR Twitter. Let me look back at that the art. I was trying to see if she looked like a Honkai Impact 3rd character, but doesn't really look like one to me. The fact that she's physical elation is kind of interesting, though. Yeah, but having her actually shoot fireworks would make sense. Ah, shit, I missed one. Didn't we get 2 units? I feel like we're getting Sparkle and Sampo. You trying to think. 3.0 wasn't? Oh yeah, 3.0 was a Glea and the Herda. That's what it was. The Herda and a Glea were in 3.0. Feel like we're getting Sparkle or Sampo as a possible second phase. Yeah, I feel like they might do it. Just because they did do it in 3.0. I'm trying to remember... trying to remember how they handled people skipped Aglaya for our favorite witch. Except for me, I got both. Technically, Herda was an accident, though. The Herda was actually an accident. Probably here, are they dropping at 4.1? Yeah, I intended to get Aglaya as the first Remembrance unit. And then I put like 110 pull in to get the Herda. You call Herda an accident? I pulled her on accident. Essentially, somebody told me, hey, you should throw 110 pull into the Herda banner and see what happens. I did, and then the Herda showed up. That's what happened around the time she released. Like, no intention to get her, but I threw a 10 pull in there. It's the funny thing. If there's ever a character that you feel like you might want, but you're not, like, dead set on, throw 110 pull in and see what happens. If you get them, great. If you don't, now you can continue to save. Y'all made it? Yeah, this is the person that told me to do it at that time, right there. This vinyl guy over here. He's the one that told me to put in the 10 pull for the Herda. That worked out way back when. About a year ago, technically, right? It's pretty much been a year ago. That's when 3.0 came out. And that's why HSR is his most watched content on his YouTube recap. Because of me. A 10 pull never hurts. I left my Genshin open with Nahida and she was talking in JPVA. The other human in my household swapped my character to Dory when I got out of the shower. Oh my god. You need to wail for Sparkle? I do like Sparkle. I am a fan of Sparkle. I pulled for her in Honkai Impact 3rd. I haven't played on my Honkai Impact 3rd account in forever, though. Don't get Sparkle? Sparkle's great. If there's a Lation Sparkle, I'm gonna get her. Because odds are, a Lation Sparkle is probably gonna be able to use regular Sparkle. So we can have 2 Sparkles on one team. If they don't allow that, it would be so weird. They should just allow it. I feel like it'd be great. Double Sparkle team. Double Sparkle. Better than my Honkai Impact 3rd account. Get Sparkled. Alright, I'll come back to that later. Surprise from fellow comic fans. What is this? Oh my god. I would still use them together. No glitter. I hope she uses the gun from Mond. Oh my god, she better. She better. Her trailer still is in my brain to this day. That Sparkle trailer was so good. I'm skipping the next patch. I don't care too much about getting Elation characters. I mean, it depends on what they do at this point, right? That's the thing. We don't quite know. We have some vague ideas, but we don't know what Elation actually does. For all we know, Elation might be another gacha. It might just be like gacha oriented stuff. I hope it's just entirely wide and wacky though. When we get a Harmony DPS, there's no Harmony path yet. There's no Order path either. I'm just kidding. There's the path of Harmony. Harmony DPS would be wild though. The closest you're gonna probably get to a Harmony DPS, well, you got it already. The closest you're gonna get to a Harmony DPS is Tribby right now. That's your closest to a Harmony DPS. Tribby ain't enough. You gotta make it enough.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta
need a
make
true
it worth their
Harmony
while.
DPS.
Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand
Remember,
out
it's
some little
focused on
trinkets for the
attacks. Have you
teams
seen
to
the actual
decorate their
path
tents
now? I
with.
believe Elation focused
Here
on
you
follow-up.
go. These are for the Soulblazers.
It did.
Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun.
finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious
I just wonder if
charisma?
it'll be more focused on skill
It was but a
points or
matter of
not, though.
time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soulblazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters.
I may skip the 4.x era. I know you're saying that for now, but it might be a little early to say that. May. Because what if they all of a sudden, I don't know, make an elation version of one of your favorite characters? Who knows? I mean, from that silhouette list they revealed before, there's gonna be probably a different form of. Wasn't there like Blade on there? I'm pretty sure there was. Like on that one picture before. I'm not saying you're interested in Blade, of course. But that's just an example. Possibly where I call on Divergent Unit, I think Elation focuses on skill points, so possibly following the two. Yeah. What if they just like use up skill points like crazy? Doesn't that mean Xing Shui is secretly Elation? There was a silver wolf possibly. Yeah, here it is. It has Sparkle on it. I think this new character is the second one. Blade. Some guy with the top hat. Yeah, Silver Wolf's on there. And I seen what that right character looks like. Yeah, Silver Wolf was on that. The right hand character is actually a character from Honkai Impact 3rd. So yeah, they are bringing another one in. But she has the same exact design. I want to find a character and focus on that team, but Power Creep is too damn strong. Yeah, no, you can never do it. Never do it. Character, I'm trying to remember the character. Sakura. Yeah, Sakura from Honkai Impact 3rd. I hate this song. I would top hat either Adventuring or Stoneheart. It might be a Stoneheart. Oh wait, you're right, it could be Screwlum. Is Screwlum finally gonna be playable?
Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soulblazer saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history.
Watch it be a big
All the
troll.
characters are based on real people.
Watch it be a big troll. People think it's Screwlum and it's somebody else. Reminds me of the rhythm minigame they had. True.
But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soulblazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soulblazers was Fiatena. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion.
Is this
But there's
really
a whole
supposed
bunch
to
of
be
other
her back
comic
at one
series
point?
that deal with her story specifically.
Maybe.
This one is more focused on Fiatena's story arc.
I'm assuming
Her
yeah. On that.
motivations, her rise to greatness.
Imagine it's
so
someone
on.
else. Yeah,
No
exactly.
matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope.
They would be that troll kind of
Thanks to
person,
her
wouldn't
dogged
they?
determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin.
I mean, it's like people wanting Mr. Rekka to be a 4-star remembrance character. They still don't do it. When is the next 4-star gonna happen? Who knows?
Fiatenna! She's my hero.
It's Stampa with a
This
top
story
hat.
really means a lot to her.
Seems truly
Oh,
inspired.
every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that
Is
she
that
faced.
one Dendra gonna be added?
And suddenly,
They're never adding
my own
her.
problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
They're never gonna add her.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Veressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis. You are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
So, now that you guys are into this series, you wanna...
But they show us that
Legion?
and not add her.
What
Be
does it
trolls.
involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics, but ultimately our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our
His
way,
voice
we
isn't
have each
high.
other.
First time I'm hearing
and
this
we can
Paimon.
face it
Yeah.
together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Oh, me in too.
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten.
Going to read 6
Find
to
a
8
nice
hours
open
of
space and
gibberish.
wait for me there.
I'm on
I'll just go
Star
grab
Eyes.
something from the camp.
Paimon, are you truly the shade of space? Or is it actually just a red herring? We will never know until probably after Sneznaya. Which again should be this year. Around August, usually. August, September area. We'll probably have a Sneznaya.
Here. This is a good spot.
Jumping off, you have fun. Remember, always eat the emergency food. Alrighty, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out,
Probably
Jad.
the relic we used to swear in new members.
Have a good new year for ya. Relic?
I'm here. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
It is funny seeing
sprinted the whole
Veressa
way.
sprint up here at that angle.
Here, take this. It's a Fiatenna mask. I made it myself.
He's the true Looney Tunes character.
Huh? Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right. Fiatenna used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all. The floor is yours.
The tale of the Soulblazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes.
12
The
volumes.
characters go through so many changes along the way, growing and developing as the story progresses. This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatenna wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatenna goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time. With their encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback. In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the Legion.
Oh, this ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony.
Oh, Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soulblazers Creed, which we will cry out at the top of our lungs.
Yeah, these are all Chunies now. Wait, we have to shout it out.
Yeah. Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. Or, for me, sometimes, I get so happy hanging out with my friends that I just want to shout, "Thank you!" as loud as I can. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now, repeat after me.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Both.
I will always champion love and imagination.
I will always champion love and imagination!
Great! Soulblazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
Keep joking about that, but it's been more common in Nodcry now.
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
He sounds like Mulan.
Got it. All right, let's go.
You talking about Veressa or Lumine? Oh, the green dress? Yeah, they most likely. Considering she's more or less an NPC. They might have used her for that. Oh, that's a nice standee.
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold! But wow, what an experience! I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soulblazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soulblazer saga?
Yes.
No way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence. In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena.
Oh god.
Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soulblazers.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there they go. They revealed the second Wuwa character now for the next version. Yep, it is exactly who we thought.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Yeah, they're making Luke playable for 3.1. The second Wuwa character. Yeah, they did drip marketing again. Another 2 more 5 stars. And then there's Genshin. Yeah, it's just because I pay attention to my notifications. I pay attention to everything, you know. Everything gotcha. Like the Genshin live stream tomorrow.
The abyss needs simply to wander through.
Yeah. I'm just surprised they did it right now. Yeah, I pay attention to everything, Vinyl. Everything.
Cry on a misty night.
Like we were talking about Star Rail earlier.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him.
What are the other 2 left? Yaimiko and Mika. Start with Yaimiko. Oh, she's far away. We have to go back to Inazuma just for her? Yes. Yes, we do. I did not expect to have to go all the way back to Inazuma for her. I thought she was gonna like be over there. Hi.
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently?
Nod cry.
Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soulblazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
I'll be sure to share them with
These
the
are
group.
first edition prints.
First
you
edition.
won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
One second.
Everything is going smoothly.
The new
just
book
as I
from
planned.
Yacht Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Okay.
The new book from Yacht Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Everything is going smoothly.
All right. Now we gotta go give him the gift. Back to Dragonspine. Dun dun dun. Oh, I have to go all over here. Can I teleport? Oh, sweet. They do have a teleport spot.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soulblazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse.
Borrow a bookcase and arrange the comics.
Nice! It's looking good. Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free.
And they're not gonna notice. Oh, now we can talk to Mika. He's right here, buddy. Hi. Hi, Mika.
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one.
Wow.
I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Is it supposed to move? Okay. Alright, I guess we can pick up now. I think that's... Okay, cool. Yeah, we can pick it up now. Alright, back to the main quest. The water is dangerous. Get burned by the fire. Oh, I got in. Oh, God.
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soulblazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of Soulblazers. The Traveler and Paimon!
I will always champion love and imagination.
Alright! Induction complete! Now we're officially Soulblazers!
Why did that sound so cringe?
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Igong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a 4-person relay, we
Wait.
rehearse every stage.
Wait, the special program is at 8:54 tonight? Wait, are you serious? Did we watch it? I didn't think it was gonna be tonight. Normally it's like 4 a.m. for me when they do this. Did we watch the Genshin special program? I didn't think it was gonna be tonight. I just saw it now. That's wild. Okay.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out.
You want to become a reaction channel?
Skip the
There's no
welcome
going
party.
back. I mean,
We pretty much know everyone anyway.
I'm already streaming
Shouldn't you have to
Genshin.
miss out, though? I feel kind of bad.
There's no going
Let me
back.
think.
I mean,
Okay,
new
here's
year,
what we'll
trying
do.
new things, right? If it works into my timing.
Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race course itself, so we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done.
Like it's related.
What do you say, Traveler?
Me joining for your training?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take your mind off it.
Who the hell are you? What have you done with Nod?
Kill Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all. Paimon's never run a day in her life, because she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Like, new year, new things. It's one of those situations where normally they don't do the special program until I'm asleep. They're doing it way earlier. The fact that they're doing it at 8:54 p.m. my time is different. So normally I don't have a time to even consider doing that because I'm not going to be up at 4 a.m. Yeah, no, there's no way. Because it'd be usually like a Friday morning at 4 a.m. and I know I have work. It's never going to happen. In this situation, it's 8:54 p.m. for me, which is literally like 53 minutes from now, which I did not expect. So I'm kind of on that line. Maybe we should do it and see how it goes. Might be interesting. You want to take the
Is it
risk? You can't
now?
blame it on me this time.
We
What
should
risk?
waste some time. Put
Some-
that theory to the test.
What's the risk?
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Veressa running.
All right, we'll let Paimon off. It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong, if you guys want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Faressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
I don't know. Paimon can join too, even though we can fly. We somehow saved her from drowning. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just surprised the special program is tonight. Very unusual.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
Train with your teammates? Oh god.
Minnie, your baseline fitness is still limited. Don't go full throttle right out of the gate, okay? Start slow and steadily build up your speed.
In a sense, this is an escort mission.
There were some monsters up ahead, but I chased them off. They won't
I
affect the
can't
training.
breathe. Get her a Pop-Tart.
How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I still think I need more practice.
You don't look so
The
good.
course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Faressa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that?
He really needs a Pop-Tart or
I
two.
noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Varessa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Why is that relatable?
It's like, no matter how
For a
many
lot of people,
times
at
we
least.
have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid living
In my
in a
case, I
fairy
do
tale
have a lot
world.
of skills at this point.
But this time, the situation is different.
Like toleration.
Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interest in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. if I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yan-san has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Veressa?
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty.
Skills that matter most to me.
Constantly
Others is being
asking,
on time,
who
asking
painted
questions,
this? It's
and actually
incredible
trying.
work.
I will actually make an
If you
effort to
ever
remember your
visit our
name.
tribe,
Yeah.
You can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track.
Continue onward.
You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous.
Well, the thing is, to get
If you find
skills,
yourself getting cold,
you need to actually do
there are some
stuff.
torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up.
Fit your time at work as if you'll stay there till retirement. Oh god.
Headbutt! Put heads up! Running late again.
I have Veressa, so I didn't know how she worked
We
until
made it
now.
to the relay point. Good job. I gotta say,
Freaking Looney
this
Tunes.
terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day.
Making that
But at
effort
least the
does more than
organizing
you
committee
know.
has taken the time to clearly mark out the course.
It
And
depends
thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here.
in situations.
People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
Still got some gas in the tank.
Awesome. Then let's get back to it.
I meant situations as
The next
in
section looks even harder.
as in sometimes they don't appreciate the hard work you put in, and it diminishes you from wanting to make more effort. New H. There's another one. Oh, by the way, if you didn't hear me, Xavier, the special programs in like on the hour. Yeah. Let me look at this HSR drip. What? What? What is this? That threw me off. Like, wait. That's not Sparkle. That's not Sparkle. What the, who is this? What? 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 Who is this? Oh, I guess it is. If I read it closely. Anything but Sparkle. Sparksy and Sparkle, the mask and the fool are fundamentally the same. Whoever is seen, whoever is liked is the correct answer. Okay, that's wild. Okay. What is going on? Why are they revealing everything today? Wua, Star Rail, and now Genshin is also going to have their stuff. Everybody's doing anything. Remember, you need to pay rent first. Well, I want Sparksy more than I want the general. So, I'm going to save up everything I have for her. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll do that. We seen the new... Yeah, I saw it. I posted it in the Discord. Yeah, they put Luca out. Yeah, I might, I'm probably going to do the special program on stream. Just because. Again, it's not at 4 a.m. I think I'm going to try it this time and see how it goes. Because I want to see what Genshin's going to add now. I wonder if they're going to do the Traveler skins or not. I hope so. From that silhouette. It would be kind of cool. If not, it will be down the line. But still, it's going to have things like Columbina gameplay. And the other new Geo character that I can't remember right now. So I'm interested. I'm still not pulling for either of them. I mean, that's fair. If they don't catch your interest, you know, then yeah, save for sure. The buy? Yes, that's what it was, the buy.
Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yan-san would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track.
Okay. It is so funny doing this. I'm not gonna lie. No, it ran out.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Ah, shit. I hit the sign.
Watch out for that pit. Don't fall in.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't use her E for this. Okay, hold on a second.
There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky.
I already did it.
Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over.
Wait. Did I just go back down? I think I went back down. I thought you said to jump down. Oh, we didn't need to jump down. What are we talking about here? We're supposed to go over here.
We made it to the relay point of Section 2.
Dubai is gonna top Mamrika. I don't know though.
Smashed.
I hope so. That would mean Geo would be on top again.
Of the course, but we can do that tomorrow.
By again, it hasn't occurred yet.
It
so.
suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
So actually, that's a bad thing. They inflated the content after Mavwika kind of dominated. So if Zabai starts to dominate, that's not a good thing either. That would mean more inflated problems, I think.
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And it must be even colder up at the top. Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together?
Well, all we know is we're gonna have yeah, we're also gonna have the 4-star, of course. Ilua?
Hey, you two.
Yeah.
We're back.
Ilua. So he'll also be
actually.
shown off, probably.
Gong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Oh god.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
I mean,
all right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on.
Only Shalon is wearing a
Time's
jacket
really
out
flown
here.
by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the
So
afternoon.
she's not wearing her jacket properly for this cold, but I mean, I guess she's wearing it at least. I guess it kind of works. Maybe. Poor Navia. I think she'll still be fine though. She just might gonna require the Geo Catalyst. I don't want my Navia to get power grabbed. I mean, they're not gonna give Navia the lunar crystallize if such a thing exists.
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonia's headquarters at 2 p.m.
It does exist. Yeah,
Will
no, I
we
was
get
trying to
go
be
the
cryptic.
library? Will we? That's right. Excited?
Yes?
It's because the Navia doesn't have
Me
a moon
too.
wheel though.
After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
It's only characters with moon wheels, but then
In
again,
that case,
only
see you all
5-star
at 2
characters
p.m.
with moon
sharp
wheels.
for some well-earned fun.
Yeah.
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
I think she'll work well with Zabai though. I think that'll be an interesting thing. It'll be kind of like a double DPS. If so. You know, like Zabai plus Navia. Just because it might work. So that would mean pulling up another 5-star character, of course, so that's the hard part. That will always be the hard part. Yeah, but then I need another Nodcry character. You'd probably end up throwing Columbina on that team. And that's the other problem. That's 2 characters in 1 patch. That's you'd either have to use that or Ino on that team. That's the hard part. Is releasing 2 characters like that in the time frame. Hopefully not at the same time. That would be the bad thing. If they do the Mobwika Seat Lolly thing again, that is screwed up. That is screwed up. So they better not do that. They better not do that. They're gonna have to give a bit of a time between. Wait, I wasn't even at part 2 yet? Or am I in part 2? I am on part 2. Especially since I'd have to replace both Farina and Shalom. Yeah. Oh, I actually am on part 2. Rest until after 14 o'clock. I think I can just hit B now, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mondstadt Library. Why are we going there? We're gonna go talk to Lisa? Which that wouldn't benefit Navi at all. Yeah.
Okay, people, time to go.
Let's see if we can at least finish
I wonder
part
what the
2.
Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
But they have the comic books in the Mondstadt library?
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside.
We'll see if we can finish part 2 before the live stream happens. It'll be my first time catching one live. I'll pull Zabai if she does help Navia, but otherwise she's staying the fuck Maya kid. Yeah, I guess we'll find out how they work.
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air. Plus, the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
Lisa, is she around to hear that? Yeah, woman of exceptional taste. Exactly.
Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any
Yeah,
staff anywhere.
they posted
Lisa's
another
probably
one.
taking her afternoon break at the moment.
What you call gamer sparkle. Yeah, I saw
Afternoon
it.
break?
I want her
I'm the
now.
one who should be on an afternoon break.
I want Sparksy. I want her.
That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Faressa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There.
Glad to be
that table.
skipping.
I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
I'm gonna try to skip the general now and go for her, but I have to wait and see what she does. But yeah, because I don't. We're in new territory.
Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
We're in new territory now. What is elation? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Falls asleep on the table. Okay.
Whoa, that was fast. 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Stream's up. Yeah, wait, right now? I thought I said 8:56. 54. Oh, 29 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to premiere until 29 minutes. We have a little bit of time. Hold your stream up in the stream web tab. I just got the notification. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't start till another 30 minutes from now. 29 minutes. But yeah, I'll get set up in a little bit. I'm going to try to finish this part 2 first, and then we'll get it set up. Hold your stream up in the stream web tab while playing a game, and it's 1 second faster with the latency. Really? I'm going to sleep through it.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
Yeah, I have it set to ultra latent right now. So I have it as the minimalist time that I can. I don't like to put delays.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here.
I'll watch it in the morning.
Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Is there something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soulblazer Saga on the same shelf as the Boar Princess?
Remember that one sphere set? Elation's going skill points because the only unit.
What have you got against the Boar
Yeah,
Princess?
that's true.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, the Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
Yeah, they're revealing everything today. Yeah, and the Genshin livestream is coming pretty soon as well, K-Star. Like within the next half hour.
The Soulblazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1.
King Shui meta again. Maybe.
The Soulblazer spinoff!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soulblazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this,
I hear you talk first on stream, web and game, and then 1 second later my phone catches up. Really?
As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soulblazer series
catch you later,
wherever I could find
Xavier.
them.
Thanks for hanging out.
I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soulblazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
They make their money.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing.
Exactly.
They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
I'm glad you're self-aware.
Me too.
I'm glad you're self-aware at least. This is like with gacha characters. When they release them, we eat them all up.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like her. It's like, oh, maybe she went out to find some hilly trails for a research.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soulblazer saga.
By the way, I think they said the live stream is going to be like an hour and a half long or something. It's going to be a bit. So I don't know what they're going to include in that. It's going to probably be a hefty amount.
And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say was, this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? Because everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soulblazer saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soulblazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap. She came over, intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us.
I'll find it now.
Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natland one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking, and you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you do your best. There's Lisa. She's finally made an appearance.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
We were hoping we'd catch you, but you were on break, so we just went ahead.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? Borrow a book? Oh, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with Divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
Lisa checks out the books, hands them over.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
Oh my god.
Egong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Well, you guys were in
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
One second. I will be right back. I just need to take a quick break for a second. Be right back real quick.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. Alright, I am back. Maybe I should get this set up first. It's getting closer. Not that I'm gonna be able to test the sound right away. Remove this. I really don't want to see that chat. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Sound very good.
It might have actually worked already. I'm seeing a preview. If I full screen it, should be good. I just need to make sure I get this. lower this down for now.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Well, once it actually starts, we can switch it on. I'm gonna go adjust our stream title real quick, because I'm just gonna give this a shot. I'll just keep working on it until, we'll keep playing through the quest until it starts. Durin Story. Okay, I'm just gonna update the title there, just to make sure I include the special program. I think we'll give that a shot. I'll have to run a test with it. Still haven't done that yet, but anyway, we'll see how that goes. I'll try it when it lets me full screen it, but for now. I think it has like 15 minutes or something anyway. It wasn't as hard to set up as I thought. The sound might be the only part I need to like test more.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood?
Are you ready to order?
Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling.
Oh,
Let's
God.
start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes
Oh
and
my
flaming
God.
red bolognese, 7 bowls of calorie seafood soup,
Oh my god.
and yeah, 30 meat nados. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it.
Poor girl.
Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
We can always order more if we need.
Looks like Baressa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Poor girl, man.
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Yeah.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
You should probably put your clothesline up for now. So that way you don't get any other customers in this process.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Varessa versus Food show never ceases to amaze me.
Varessa versus Food.
You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Is that a joke on
Well,
man
you gotta
versus
eat
food?
so you have enough energy for training. And as Vietena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Vietena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Plumbing the depths of obscurity.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soulblazer saga, no matter where in the Soulblazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Oh, it's
Wacky
labeled as
ideas are one
post-loop.
thing,
Special
but what
program.
really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatenna and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatenna quotes of all time.
That's from the Soulblazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soulblazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatenna's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatenna never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. 2.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatenna always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same. But when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Well, let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatenna's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatenna had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Fiatenna said,
there is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatenna delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah, and they always will.
Here's to your dreams.
Wait a sec! Beressa? When did you clear all those plates?
In the middle of all the talking.
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatenna put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up!
Everyone grabs their cutlery and vies for a fair share of the remaining food.
So full.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
Eiko walk outside monster. Let me quickly check here. How long do we have? 6 minutes? Okay. Oh, hi, Timmy. All your pigeons are gone. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. No pigeons for you, buddy. No pigeons.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww. Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight?
Hey, Patton.
Hey, everyone. I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie?
Sounds very close to
You kept that
Zhongli's
one
voice.
quiet.
Oh, well, the honorary knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you.
Yeah, not too surprising on that one.
Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Alright, let me see. It's starting yet? Premiere's in 2 minutes, so it'll probably have the countdown in a couple minutes, I think. I feel like this will be a good wrap-up point for this part
Time
anyway.
snow falls. That is the...
Even if we don't get part 3 today, we can always do it on the Gacha grinding stream later. He's back again.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
They're already here.
Minnie!
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that she'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie.
Oh, this guy.
You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child?
I get it.
It took the better part of a
As a
week
parent,
to
I
clear
get it, but like they're a
Your
little
mother and I
overprotective.
worried ourselves half to death about you.
What? Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Veressa.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health?
Hold on a second. I think it's starting, actually. Let me... Alright, let's go. We'll swap. We'll come back to this in a little. Get rid of that. We don't want that. Alright, here we go. Let me see here. Mute the Genshin sound. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know how good the sound is right now, of course. I have it kind of low. Because it's kind of loud. Oh. Oh wow. Made mute Genshin in my background. Some of it might be cut off right now. I should have. Oh yeah, it kind of did. There we go. Oh wow. The Fatui garb. Let me know how the sound is if anybody's here. I won't be able to tell. And a return to Nodgray. I don't know if it's too low or good enough. I mean, it's almost hitting the height of the green bar, so I assume it's okay. A good song. Oh yeah. Back to the sanctuary. Don't tell me she's gonna fade off as soon as she reaches the right. This is a very interesting way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Towards the abyss. A wild hunt, yep. Kind of just a display of her journey. In a sense, it's one big loading screen. Oh, this is the festival day. Okay. Yeah, they are just kind of just going through her journey. So you went for it? I did. How's the sound vinyl, by the way? Is it good or too low? Too high? There we go. There we go. We need that.
今天的背景音乐是音乐之庭的旋律啊，但是跟刚才的短片不同的是啊，好像少了哥伦比亚的歌声，真的是有点想念他了。
大家肯定都记得，在月之3魔神任务的结尾，为了不让3月的力量为博士所用，
My plan worked. What was your plan?
连强大的猎月人都难以生存的神秘空间，至今啊生死未卜。
是的，有很多旅行者一直在牵挂着哥伦比亚如今的命运。
在今天的前瞻节目里，我们将为大家带来一些跟哥伦比亚有关的情报。
当然，
除了魔神任务之外，
New
还有1年1度的海灯节以及即将开放的新区域内容。 我们也都会逐一的为大家介绍。
I'm surprised they're making a
那么事不宜迟
like of everything.
通过一段 PV 带大家快速感受
Watching this was my plan. Really?
丰富内容吧。
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns and
it's time for Lantern Rite again.
Will be released into the sky.
This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon.
Hey, that's a new outfit for her.
She used to live on the moon, so if it were ever in danger,
I had to trick you.
Just stand by and
hey, she's getting a new outfit.
This festival is wonderful indeed to have brought us all together.
New Valette's here.
Say,
at Lantern Rite.
Little creatures over there.
Yo. Finally!
How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Oh, yeah, it's the buy. Teyvat with his new outfit at Lantern, right? I need to see him meet Zhongli. I really do. I need to see him meet Zhongli.
The world outside is changing.
I'm tempted to get her. We'll see.
Perhaps
I have to stick
wrong
with
for your
Columbina
fate
first.
to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
The doctors left the experimental design bureau and headed to some research center up north.
It is going to be a big update.
Everyone gone from Pyramida.
We have the doctor situation and we have Lantern right.
Calamities.
All right, there's Ilua.
Never accept.
The 4-star Ilua.
Press the advantage. Light compels you.
I'm kind of confused on the order though. They're showing these two first. They were revealed second. I still think Columbina's first though. Unless they're doing all the banners at once. I don't think they will.
Something separate from oneself.
The buy will probably align with the Lantern, right?
But after that night, I will cherish it forever.
There she is. That's who we're going for. She grew to wings. The wings.
Rene de Petrichor of the Noxitzenkreuz Ordo once
Oh.
foretold the fate of the world. Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
4.
The world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh, Dottore.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is the
Wait, that was Tartaglia's voice.
He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
He's gone full psycho. The experimental design bureau, it's been swallowed up by Dottore's
Oh,
energy
Dottore is even worse than
If
expected.
I'd left it in longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad story, all right.
I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination. On Lantern Right, the moon shall go dark. All our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
When that happens, the cage will open. That is also the moment where all could be lost.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Dottore is too powerful. Fighting him is futile.
Dottore, you son of a... He's
Oh.
done something to us!
You son of a what?
The experiment begins.
Oh my God, Dottore. That's a interesting form you got.
Struggle before you drown.
Yeah, that's quite the form. It is quite the form.
He was bluffing. He really built that.
Sandrone's fighting him.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
Oh, Nicole! Nicole's using her form. The golden wings. Oh my God. Now that's gonna be a good
听者们
story.
欢迎回来。
Gonna be quite the
通过刚才的版本 PV 啊， 大家应该都能意识到，我们空月之歌的故事啊，进入到了一个非常关键的
crucial turning point。
没错，那这次啊，就连璃月都陷入危机了，甚至还出现了一位旅行者们从未见过的仙人。
而诺德卡莱这边的状况就更加严峻了，博士已经夺走了月髓的力量，他的实验也将进入到全新的阶段。
是的，经过上个版本的剧情，相信旅行者们都已经迫不及待想要和博士进行最终的决战了。
我们也在社区里面看到了旅行者们高涨的情绪，同时呢，大家也很关心博士为什么执着于3月的全能，空月之歌的故事接下来又将如何发展。但为了大家良好的剧情体验，
没错，
我们还是希望旅行者们亲自
到版
本更新之后呢，在游戏里面细细的去体验。
虽然这么说啊，但是小罗好我觉得我们好歹还是应该给大家透露一些小小的惊喜
surprise。
让我想想，哎，对了，大家刚刚在 PV 里面看到了一套旅行者的新衣装，这套新衣服呀，会在空月之歌的8幕结束之后。免费赠送给各位旅行者
for free after completing the act. The new traveler skin. It looks
就像是旅行者兄妹各自的颜色风格交换。
I like it.
哎，没错，跟旅行者一直以来身着的那套同样，这也是一身适合星间旅行的衣服。
The one that they were talking about. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
并且对元素力的使用
It's a little bit of an adjustment from the, but I like it.
不过啊，小罗号，虽然我们拿到新的衣服很开心，但大家肯定也非常关心哥伦比亚的情况吧
？And it's free, so.
毕竟哥伦比亚和我们一起经历了不少故事，不知道大家有没有一种感觉，哥伦比亚它有点像天上的月亮一样，随着时间的变化，给人的感受也有所不同。
没错，
它最初跟我们在银月之庭见面的时候，好像还是一轮高不可攀的月亮，提起愚人众的时候非常警惕，一副要把我们赶出去的样子。但在经过和猎月人的战斗，还有和朋友们共同寻找他的名字，又一起度过了7月之夜之后，哥伦比亚和我们的感情不断的拉近，他自己身上好像也出现了一些变化。
那随着他跟我们、跟世界的距离越来越近，他本身也不再那么缥缈和虚幻了。那从一轮高悬的月亮，成为了陪在我们身边的朋友。
对，结合之前他在双月之子和愚人众的大部分经历，能像今天这样结识到那么一群志同道合的伙伴，对他来说真的非常不容易。哥伦比亚他一定也无比的珍惜这件事。
但是不幸的是啊，之前的这个世界总是在排斥哥伦比亚的力量。那在我们见到他的时候呢，他往往十分虚弱。
好想知道恢复力量之后的哥伦比亚会有怎样的战斗方式。
She'll fight now that she's regained her power.
就让我们更加深入的了解一下恢复力量之后的他吧。
Time for the demo of what she can do essentially. I like the Lumine skin for sure. I'll have to look more in depth on that later. Surprised they just nonchalantly did that.
特别轻飘飘的感觉。
The
moonwalk 的时候啊，可能旅行者们就已经简单体验过了。
Is that little moonwalk that's kind of nice?
它的特点好像真的更加鲜明了。
没错，其实啊，从 IP 同学第一次把哥伦比亚的身份描述给美术同学听的时候，大家就已经在想象这样的画面了。
但是比起所见即所得的表现，关于月曜反应的机制，对于我来说就有些复杂了。要不要鸡哥你给大家展开来讲一讲？
行吧，感觉回到了策划给大家开设计同步会的时候啊。那简单来说呢，就是当哥伦比亚处于队伍当中时，在提瓦特，我们之前熟知的水雷感电、水草绽放和水盐结晶反应，将会在月举力的影响下转变为月曜系列反应。也就是
so they get transformed immediately into the lunar reaction.
另一种全新的反应，我们会在后面的节目当中再提到。
Brand new reaction. It's going to be lunar crystallized.
你刚刚说哥伦比亚处于队伍中时，也就是说他一个人就能带来全部的月曜反应转化吗？
没错，就是这个样子。
不愧是月之少女啊。
So she can do the conversion.
所有的草元素、雷元素、盐元素角色，无论他自身有没有触发月曜反应的能力，都可以因为哥伦比亚在队伍中而自由的去展开跟月曜反应有关的战术喽。
是的
I wasn't sure they were going to let that work like that.
版本这些新角色的加入啊，我们希望能够给大家提供更多尝试的空间，扩展出不同的队伍搭配，从而让旅行者们呢
So they're letting you convert reactions with her.
那这也是我们去设计月曜反应 和魔导秘仪这些机制的初衷。
我刚看到啊，在实战之
I
中，
was unsure if they were going to allow
背
that,
后
just
像是一
because
轮清亮的月环。
I feel like I would lose the
那是
money
哥伦
doing
比亚
that.
唤起的引力涟漪，它不仅能够持续造成
But it
角色
probably
范围
does
伤害
less than if you were to have the
更重要的是呢
DPS.
在附近的角色触发月曜反应或者造成月曜反应伤害的时候，还会为这轮涟漪积攒引力
Builds up
值，
gravity for the
并且在攒满之后触发一次强力的协同攻击。
这个我注意
Powerful
到，
coordinated
好像这个协同攻击
Okay.
还有不同的形式啊。
哎，观察得很仔细嘛。那引力涟漪呢，会依据积攒引力值最多的那种月曜反应类型，造成对应的月曜反应类型伤害。也就是说，只要玩家的配对策略合适，哥伦比亚就可以直接造成对应的月曜反应伤害了。
哦，原来如此。
而在哥伦比亚释放元素爆发后，它将会睁开自己的双眼，并且将身边的区域短暂变换成月之领域。在月光的辉照下呢，所有的同伴都将获得新月的庇佑，提高月曜反应造成的伤害。此外，在这个领域当中，哥伦比亚还能为每种月曜反应提供独特的增益效果。
想起之前呀，我们每次去银月之庭和他聊天，哥伦比亚每次都要给我们回报。或许这也是他表达感谢的一种方式吧。
没错，其实呀，哥伦比亚很在乎这些帮助过他的朋友们。在诺德卡莱这片受月光守望的区域探索的时候呢，如果队伍中有同伴倒下，哥伦比亚将复苏这位同伴，并且为其恢复一定量的生命值。
啊，这个很实用哎。那我们的提瓦特煎蛋库存就不会那么容易告急了。
补充一下啊，除了刚才我们讲到的这些要点之外啊，哥伦比亚身上还有一些小彩蛋，大家可以在游戏当中去寻找答案。另外，完成魔神任务《空月之歌》的第7幕，如果在冬夜一个旅人和第8幕真实之月之后，还可以获得原石和哥伦比亚的培养材料，帮助大家更快速地提升它的等级，与它并肩作战。
这次魔神任务的剧情演出也非常的充实紧凑，希望大家都能玩得开心。
在这次版本之后啊，我们也更新了任务总览的功能，方便大家查看任务故事线，还可以随时回顾一些印象深刻的剧情。
Oh,
the
similar thing, yeah.
出场的剧情
Kind of like the Fate Atlas in HSR.
当时啊，我们明明趁着夜深潜回城内，却遇上被博士控制意识的须弥群众来夹道欢迎。
没错，拿这么多人当实验品的事情啊，多特雷做的真是一点都不犹豫。
Yes, I remember.
已经见证过许多博士制造
It's kind
的
of a
悲
sick
而如今我们
introduction.
在诺德卡莱又将再一次面对这位凶险至极的敌人。
是的，博士这次可是呈现出了前所未有的邪恶姿态。
We're gonna see him in his godlike form now. Yeah, he's wild, dude.
Entropy bends to me. Locked on.
Oh, ho, ho. Geez, the Torre, okay.
正如我们之前提到的，博士夺取了3月的力量，
这下他已经不只是愚人众执行官的第2席了，他的野心已经实现，
Okay,
真正
buddy.
具备了神明的力量。
在整个战斗过程中，我们一直处于他创造的某个空间里，在这个空间里，他把其他人捏在手心，就像当做实验品一样。有时呢，他会颠覆世界的规则，使大家的行为变得混乱；有时还能操控时间，在受到强力的攻击之后恢复自身的状态。
确实非常棘手啊。
没错。那不过我相信呢，只要旅行者们对他的战术多加留意，就一定能够找到战胜他的办法。
Sense of direction is
一口气聊了这么多
inverted.
内容啊，
Oh my
几个
God.
接下来是不是就到了大家最关心的活动祈愿了？
没错没错。那在月之4
Oh,
版
enough
本
was
的
the
上半
back.
期呢，伊涅弗和哥伦比亚
Yeah,
将会加
phase
入
1.
角色活动祈愿。
Enough was back.
5星法器维坚猎曲也将加入武器活动祈愿。
Okay.
除此之外，在月之4版本，我们将会新增2套全
New
新
new
的
art.
圣礼物
We have a new
为
one
各
to
位旅行
farm.
者提供战斗上的帮助。
感兴趣的旅行者请多多关注。
真是
Oh, that one said
如此
Hexerite
强劲
character.
令人惊叹。
They added one specifically
讲
for
到这里啊
Hexerite
是不是
characters?
应该也让旅行者们喝口水休息一下了？
我觉得是鸡哥你自己想喝口水歇一歇了吧？
好吧，那么请旅行者们不要走开，接下来会有开发组的小伙伴为大家分享新区域的相关情报。
All right. Come night or day. I'll put this in afterwards or something. Actually, good tech. Do it now. I still have the. Actually, no. I have the game on freaking cutscene right now. I'll have to wait. I'll do it later. I'll put the goat in. My God, the Toria looks wild. The new skins are kind of cool. New artifacts that I need to go make room in my artifacts for that. Definitely going for Columbina. Definitely going for her. I don't know about the weapon yet. I might see if I can refrain and use a different catalyst, but we'll see. I definitely want to go for her. Zabai is definitely something I kind of want to go for too. But she does convert reactions already, so we'll see. Because maybe Columbina could work pretty well for that in that case. I didn't think they were going to let her do the conversion. This might not be at the good potency as the DPS. Like Zabai in that case will probably do like Geo Crystallize or something.
旅行者们，欢迎回来，我是原神的观
Because
察
they
设计
mentioned it
耀子。
earlier about
旅行者们好呀，我是原神的场景美术阿森。
哎，
another
阿森
new
之前
lunar
我在
reaction.
中野长营观测到的一片区域，那是不是就是我们这次即将踏上冒险
There we
的地
go,
方呢
new area.
哦，原来你还有印象。
Finally getting a new
不错
area. I haven't even
这个
finished the
区域也是月
current
之一
one.
版本中大团长法尔加前去支援的地方，位于诺德卡莱的北端。 听说这片土地的深渊污染更加严重，狂烈现象也更加频繁，所以才需要西风骑士们前去支援。
Where's the
正是
Abyssal
因为狂烈
Corruption
肆
then?
虐，所以直登士们也选择在这里建设自己的大本营皮拉米达城。
Headquarters of the Lightkeepers?
毕竟中夜长营只是直登士的驻地之一，更多的直登士还是要留守在狂烈现象更严重的北方。
这次我听说啊，旅行者们来到皮拉米达城，还会遇上一位年轻的分队长叶洛亚。
Ilua.
值得一提的是，叶洛亚也是这次新版本将要出场的角色之一哦。
旅行者们之前应该听法尔加说过，要去找叶洛亚帮忙。
菲林斯也曾提起过这位同事，说他常常会过来探班，给自己送物资。
是的，他是一位
Oh,
热
there's
心
Ilua.
又可靠的直登士，而且被菲林斯亲切地称呼为小少
I
爷。
was gonna take a picture
不过啊
because I
叶
know
洛亚
somebody that
和
would
这
have
里
liked
的
it.
直登士们
Let
最
me-
重
let
要
me
的
see if I
任
can get
务
a
还是
chance.
根除这里的深渊污染。哎，阿
That
森，
was a
不
good
如先和
slot.
大家
Okay,
介
I'll get
绍
it
一下
later.
这片区域的现状吧。
好的，站在皮拉米
Wait, hold
达
on, I
城
might
的
have
高
a
处
chance.，
我们就能观测一二。当你向西边眺望的时候，可以看到远处的厄布拉神柱。
I didn't get a chance
这
on
里
the
是一
on the
片
skins
月
earlier
非
because
常
it kind
充沛
of
的区域。
that came out of left
而
field.
另一边的苦褐崖，深渊侵染已经弥漫到了天上。
其实啊，
Oh,
一直
wow.
以来，月距力与深渊的力量便在这块土地上相互抗衡着。
但深渊的力量这么强大，月举力要怎么对抗呢？我记得之前的探索中，月举力是吸引和排斥的力量嘛？
因地制宜嘛。如果说啊，纳夏镇的居民们把月距力运用在了日常生活
I'll
和
come
机
back to
械
it.
生
They're
产
gonna
上，
probably show 'em
那
off
么
at some
在
point.
深渊力量弥
When
漫
they
的
get to
野
Zabai,
外，
most
这些
likely.
生物则借助月举力演化出了自己专属的对抗深渊的方法。
哦，展开说说吧。
比如一些叶片看起来很锋利的植物，随处可见的曼陀草，还有看上去就
Oh,
很
the
有冲劲
mandragora.
的塔懒
Okay.
羊。旅行者们可以借助他们的力量，
Oh.
释放月举力波，开
Abyssal
辟道路
corruption level.
阻挡深渊的伤害。
原来如此，单纯的深渊力量尚且这么强大，那这里的狂烈岂不是更加难缠了？
你猜的没错，此地的狂烈啊，有时会突然出现袭击我们，甚至会侵蚀与我们共同作战的友军。
Corrupt our allies? Oh, you might have to fight some rat Nikki then.
不过也不用太担心，毕竟皮拉米达城是直登市的大本营嘛。为了应对日益猖獗的狂烈，他们也增加了巡逻的频次。
哦，这里的直登士也会和旅行者一起并肩作战吧？
没错，在新版本的世界任务中，旅行者们将和叶洛亚共同
Oh, they're actually including
以
Ilua
直登士
in
们
a
协
world
力
quest.
解
That's
决这片
interesting.
区域的麻烦。在这个过程中啊，我们也能更加了解到这位年轻有为的直登士小队长，并且见证他的成长。
明白了，你这是在给我们推荐新的世界任务吧？
对喽，这次的世界任务与以往有所不
Different
同，
from before.
角色的成长故事和大世界的探索
Stories
体验
oh.
环环相扣。
Huh.
推荐旅行者们跟随叶洛亚的小队来探索。
That's an
这样肯
interesting
定更有
change.
沉浸感。我这儿也有一些新的探索内容跟大家分享，比如旅行者还可以去构建仙灵
Build
的居
abodes for
所，
Zeal.
探寻雷德米勒在月之东、日之西留下的伟大财宝，
又或者是探索鲜为人知的地下试验基地。
哦，我之前看到的巨型曼陀草就是从这儿出来的吧？
毕竟这里对月距离的研究还不太稳定， 也有可能造成曼陀草的变异吧。
虽然它或者说它们看上去还挺棘手的，但还蛮可爱的哦。
确实挺可爱。
Created a lot
除
of
此之
small
外
little guys.
还有一些室外高手在这里卧虎藏龙，旅行者们遇到的时候可别被他们吓到哦。
Some more of these fights.
这位老太太，这身手这叫什么来着？
如此强劲，令人惊叹。总之，与有意思的敌人切磋，也是我们探索冒险中的一环。
Whisper of Nightmares.
这还有一只强大的深渊魔物，会召唤出自己的眷属协助作战。
Elders being over here.
多加小心。
哎，豹子，除了我们刚刚聊到的内容，我们与伙伴们共同构建的剧所，是不是也有新的故事了？
有的，兄弟，包有的。在新区域的剧所中啊，我们可以了解到直登市的营地建设。
Okay, yeah, they added a new meeting spot.
看上去叶洛亚还蛮忙的，不愧是可靠的副队长。
那是当然。
The new area.
而在一个神秘的山洞里，一位熟悉的朋友也向我们发出了小小的请求。
应该是某位魔女吧？你看这有扇门，还挺有魔女会的风格。
魔女们总是充满奇思妙想的嘛。另外，在西风骑士团的驻地，你还可以和大团长一起完成特殊的骑士训练。
和法尔加的训练，总不能是比酒量吧？我猜应该是比剑术。
别剧透，别剧透哈！具体的内容还是等大家和我们的新老朋友相聚时再去体验喽。
那我们的分享暂时就到这里啦。
稍后还有大家关心的新角色和海灯节相关内容。
接下来是兑换码时间，不要走开哦，
不要走开哦。
We're gonna go touch the lantern right ones. Yep, there's the buy. That art's pretty good. Pretty good. Here's the code, the buy 0515. I'll have to put that code in later. Another lantern, right, is a problem. Oh, we have a new exploration area. They'll probably give us that exploration event again. Looks like it has a lot more of the abyss enemies in there, the wild hunt.
旅行者们，我又来啦！这个环节我还邀请了2位新伙伴与大家一起分享。
嗨，旅行者们好，我是原神的特效设计师派大星。
Hello， 旅行者们好，我是原神的战斗设计师小川。
刚才我在台下看到耀子和阿森为大家分享了不少关于大世界探索的内容，其中有不少乐举力引发的神奇现象。那我们的美术团队不仅在大世界中，还在原作反映上也为乐举力设计了全新的呈现形式。
没错，在接下来的环节里，我先给大家介绍一下鸡哥之前提到的月曜反应新体系——月结晶反应。
Lunar crystal. Here it is. Yeah.
流淌的乐举力给盐元素反应也注入了新的变化。
对，我记得结晶反应是生成一些结晶片，在玩家拾取时给队伍成员提供护盾效果。那这次的月结晶反应和之前相比，具体又是有哪些不同呢？
这就得说到了。和前2种月曜反应类似，月结晶反应也从新的角度诠释了盐元素的设计主题。除了旅行者们已经感知到的壁垒、庇护这样的主题之外，盐元素也有共鸣的特性，这在之前部分角色和大世界设计上也有所体现。
Yeah, the resonance.
而月结晶反应就是围绕着共鸣这个关键词展开设计的。当队伍中的角色触发月结晶反应后，会在附近生成3个月龙。月龙是乐举力影响下对盐元素共鸣性质的具象化呈现。
我们在设计月龙时啊，想利用水的流动性和盐元素的质感，设计出一种流动的元素。
Maybe I wouldn't have to pick up the buy if I want to do a geo
支撑
reaction.
与共鸣的作用，正是月结晶反应的本质。当场上角色触发一定次数的月结晶反应后，
The lunar
月龙就能
crystallized.
通过
Maybe
共
they
鸣
just
发
use.
出协奏攻击。
Might be able to just use
你
Navi.
刚才说月龙也是共鸣性质的呈现，那它是不是也属于盐造物呢？
没错。月龙也能参与到盐造物相关的策略玩法中了，这也是月结晶体系的其中一个思路。
正如大家已经了解到的，触发月曜反应需要与月亮有一定因缘的角色，而在提瓦特有着这样一位神秘的仙人，他的痕迹存在于各种离月书籍与名画之中，同时和月亮也有着非常深的渊源。 那么接下来我
Might
们就
still be
向大家
interested in
介绍一
Zabai
下
though.
他吧。
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Smite the dice! Divine light, shield them!
原来是璃月传说中的白马仙人，我还记
White
得
horse
开
and
服之
devil.
后竹
There
林
it
月夜
is.
的故事呢。这是我们过去只闻其名不见其人的老熟人呀。
Heard it
最近
Light
在
and
燕飞
mentioned,
的
yeah,
流
right
日
there.
里
That line
他
right
去
there
双
from
月之子
Beyonce.
拜访的时候，也和拉乌玛提起过这位与月亮有关的。
That's how I heard of it.
他真名为资白，这应该也是旅行者们第一次见到他的真身。
其实啊，在之前的璃月古籍和传说当中，就提到过资白曾现身青侧山，但真正见过他的人却寥寥无几。
虽然很少现身，但钟离总该认识他吧？
没
Yeah,
错
probably.
资白啊，也是钟离的老朋友了。在魔神战争时期，资白甚至为我们阎王帝君提供过助力。
在之前的版本内容里，就有很多有关于他的传说故事，比如八岐炼陶兜中的金木城隍月居，还有说她是时间的女儿什么的，甚至有说法是她和三月女神有关系。
哎，正是因为它和月亮高度相关，我们在设计它的外观时啊，用了很多月亮相关的设计元素。
不过呀，传说终归只是传说，那其中的真假虚实，有待大家亲自拨云见月。不久之后呢，大家就能亲自体验到资白的故事，了解到传闻之外他真实的样子了。
哎，我这里倒是有一手的资白战斗情报，保证可以与大家分享。
还得是你准备的还挺充分的。
那小川快给大家讲讲吧。
好啊，资白的剑法如同金甲典贵，颇具仙家风范。他在战斗时的身姿飒爽利落，同时也兼具轻灵飘逸。
Colin Bean is my priority, but we'll see if I can
就
get
算
her
是在
too.
激烈的战斗中，也不会失去那份端庄与从容。这就是璃月仙人的韵味啊。
偶尔我们也会看到他认真地翻看着一幅画卷。
这不正是璃月吗？
是的，这幅画卷由资白亲手绘制，上面画着如今璃月的山川湖海，还有在这片大地上传承数千年，始终未曾断绝的万家灯火。
不愧是璃月的仙人，果然还是最爱璃月呀。
非战斗状态下，资白有一个特别的探索天赋，在夜间，资白会持续恢复自己的元素能量。
是月光的照拂能让他静心凝神吗？果然还是与月亮关系匪浅的仙人啊。
哎，正好大兴也提到了月亮，而资白的月照柱刺正是将队伍触发的水盐结晶反应转变为月结晶反应。
Hydro crystallize goes into
像
Geo.
聂福、
Lunar
高马等角
crystallize.
色一样，只要进到队伍里就能改变反应规则。
是的，资白作为古老而强大的仙人啊，如今在驱邪除魔时依然能运用自己强大的仙力，
好像很有说法。
释放元素战技，资白将进入特殊状态，在这个状态下，他会持续积累特殊能量，将仙力汇集为强大的法术灵居飞踏，造成月结晶反应伤害。如果在这个状态下持续普攻，或是触发月结晶反应，还能提高积累能量的效率。
哎，小川，先前你提到过月结晶反应啊，能让月龙发出协奏攻击，那就是说月龙的协奏和灵居飞踏是不是可以互相积累触发条件，相当于一举两得？
还不止如此哦，月龙触发协奏时还能提升灵居飞踏造成的伤害。
关于资白的法术表现，我在这里也做一些解释。在竹林月夜中，白马仙人曾讲述了月亮与高车的古老故事，而他与这两者都有着很大的联系。
是的，是的，美术同学也关注到了这一点。我们根据神话故事中月宫高车的一些象征，为它增加了面具与华盖的元素。希望这些细节能够在暗示他身份的同时，烘托他高贵文雅的气质。
没错没错。
最后，如果与盐或水元素属性的队友搭配作战，资白还能获得额外的战斗增益。
哎，
Does it need to be purely?
月之4版本是不是还有一位使用盐元素力、擅长小队作战的伙伴呀
？There we go.
是的，哎，他就是耀子和阿森之前提到的直登式分队长叶罗亚。
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the shadows. Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
There he is. There's Elua.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
作为常年与狂烈对抗的执灯士，叶罗亚也能听懂狂烈的语言。
哦，
他那盏作为执灯士标志的灯，在遇到狂烈威胁时，同样会发出警示。而且叶罗亚还拥有非常丰富的实战经验，能够很好的协助大家应敌。我们也将这份能够调动小队作战的可靠特质融入到了他的战斗设计中。
哎，听起来挺有意思的。小川能具体为大家介绍一下？
Enhances
当然
geo
没
and
问题
lunar ice crystal.
叶罗亚有一只金色的信鸟，叫做阿东。战斗中，叶罗亚可以通过唤出阿东攻击敌人。而当叶罗亚释放元素爆发时，阿东将依据叶罗亚的元素精通，提升场上角色造成的盐元素伤害与月结晶反应伤害。无论是哪种技能，叶罗亚都
Oh yeah, Zabai has that similar bar to
进一步提升大家的战斗力。这也算是叶罗亚多年来对战的经验积累了。相信他在加入旅行者的小队后，也一定会好好的协助大家的。
Oh my god, is she actually geoskirt?
我已经知道该如何构建我的月结晶队伍了。
叶罗亚会用他的灯为各位照亮前进的道路。
He's actually geoskirt.
认识完新朋友，接下来是不是咱们一年一度的海灯节了？
是啊，又到了海灯节，我们璃月啊又热闹起来了。
听说今年的内容也是与月亮有关。
这我就得跟大家详细说道了。有一个占卜方面的传言说呀，今年璃月会遇上占珠吞月的天象，就有点像我们所说的月食。所以大家会发现，今年总务司在璃月港布置的宵灯特别多，也格外亮堂。毕竟呀，只要灯火足够明亮，璃月港的夜晚就不会被黑暗笼罩，大家也就能安心过节了。
有这么多宵灯，一定没问题的。我看见七七和瑶瑶也在一起编宵灯呢，真可爱。
只要是朋友们聚在一起啊，这节日的氛围一下就来了。
我注意到今年那个大灯是一匹骏马的造型，特别神气。
Yep, the horse.
因为在璃月的民间传说里，白马仙人
It is the year of the
是一位
horse
守护月亮的仙人，所以这个大宵灯也寄托着璃月百姓希望得到仙人庇佑的美好心愿。
希望大家都能平安顺遂，开开心心的度过这个佳节。
那除了赏灯呢，今年的璃月港还多了个新的消遣
哦。我知道，是那个让钟离眼前一亮的古董展吧？
没错，钟离，我们的往生堂客卿，一向对这些老物件感兴趣。
感觉往生堂的账上又要莫名多出几笔开销了。
希望胡堂主能够理解吧。让我们再把视线转到奥藏山，那边也是一派怎么说呢，阖家欢乐的景象。
这几位仙人，他们凑在一块儿，真的是阖家欢乐吗？
放心，几位真君齐聚一堂，场面一定会变得和谐起来的。
你说前面提到的另一位仙人资白，他会不会来璃月逛逛呀？
说不定
哦。一个避世已久的仙人重新入世，肯定会出现不少有趣的场面。
感兴趣的旅行者们呢，可以通过本次海灯节剧情
Red Story. Yeah, we will be playing through that.
限定时间内完成任务，还可以额外获得原石和资白的突破材料。
这一次的海灯节故事呀，我们做了一次全新的尝试。由于这次的故事和资白关联紧密，我们希望在今后版本中迟来的旅行者们也可以体验到这段故事。所以在版本结束后，此次海灯节的剧情部分仍会保留。还没来得及游玩的旅行者们，可以在任务总览的热点事件中随时体验。
They're making this Lantern Rite quest permanent.
也少不了好玩的活动。在此次海灯节期间，旅行者们能获得特别的节庆宵灯，可以在璃月港随意放置，并写下你的祝福。
这次我们做的宵灯和之前的不一样哦。
没错，旅行者们放飞的节庆宵灯可以被随机送到其他旅行者的世界。
I guess it's because it's going to act like a story in a
你也可以在自己的世界里收到来自其他旅行者的节庆宵灯。
除此之外，节庆宵灯还有着其他好玩的功能。
快给旅行者们讲讲。
比如，今年总务司在璃月港布置了许多集市宝树，旅行者们可以通过节庆宵灯把宝树的位置分享给其他旅行者。
我看这字库应该还能根据自己的想法创作出更多有意思的内容吧？
是的，我呢就先做了一个给大家展示展示。
I think they did that last year.
除此之外，月之4版本还有其他丰富的玩法等着大家。参与活动，旅行者们可以获取包括原石、培养材料在内的丰富奖励。
同时，7圣召唤也更新
More
了全新
Genius
的角色牌
Invocation. I don't even play that anymore.
猫尾酒馆的大门永
I
远
haven't
为
played
牌友
that
们敞开。
in years.
当然，我们今年也准备了名为“语印加蓬”的活动，旅行者们可以通过语印加蓬活动邀请任意一名璃月4星角色加入自己的队伍。
好耶，又可以自选4星角色了。
没错，又是一年海灯节，
I'm just gonna pick up another Lanyon copy,
我们也推出
probably.
了全新的角色衣装，这次给大家带来的是
Yep,
瑶
the
瑶的
free
全新衣
skin
装
for her.
淋雨听竹。
旅行者们只要在海灯节活动月印游艺中积累一定数量的给予钱，就能在活动期间免费获取这套
It's
衣装。
adorable.
看起来很可爱啊，而且有点仙气飘飘的感觉。我们瑶瑶也有点小仙人的模样了。
而且偷偷告诉大家，瑶瑶肩上那个小背篓啊，是七七亲手给她编的哦。
两个小朋友的感
Definitely
情
much
真好呀
more like
但是这次版本更新
colorful
应该
than our
不止
current
一
skin.
件新衣装吧？
没错，另一
And
套
they're-
新衣装的
yeah.
主人，正是我们好久不见的来自枫丹的最高审
That
判官
Nuvalit skin
纳
is
维莱
kind
特
of
先生。
nice.
这套衣装的气质好像和之前纳维莱特的风格有些不太一样。
是的，这是纳维莱特刚刚收到的一份特别礼物，
感觉很适合度假。
旅行者们可以期待一下，穿着这件衣服的纳维莱特会遇见什么样的故事了。
一起期待一下。
Is he actually gonna show up
而
at
且
Lantern
在
Right?
月之4版本期间完成限时签到活动
I wanna see him talk to Zhang Wei.
10枚纠缠之源以及稀有培养道具
Two
喜胜之
temples.
城。
Okay,
不
okay.
仅如此，今年的海灯节答谢邮件里，我们除了会送出1600原石，还将送上包括制食之冕、诸神之霜在内的多种养成资源。
正好用来养成新角色。哎，不对，刚才画面里那个奇怪的东西是什么？
What the heck
哎
is，that?
是不是还有一封邮件？
Oh, a
这是
mannequin
我们在月
cosmetic?
之4
Oh,
版
it's the
本更新
freaking
后，就会向所有旅行者赠
A
送的
horse
千星
skin
奇遇的奇偶衣装。
for
祝大家在新的一年里龙
for
马
Millie
精神
Astra.
马到成功。
这
Okay,
匹
that's
马
kinda
确
interesting.
实还挺精神的。
Oh my god.
说回来啊，我们是不是差点忘了，还有大家最关心的下半期的活动起源安排？
对哦，那么在月之4的版本的下
Oh,
半
yeah,
期，
of course they
资
put
白和
Nuvalit,
纳维莱
yeah.
特将会迎来概率 up， 4星角色耶罗亚的获取概率也将大幅提升。
Yeah.
5星单手剑北破寒光也将加入下半期的武器活动祈愿，感兴趣的旅行者不要错过啦。
不知不觉我们说了这么久，
Unsure
今年的
on
海灯
this
节
one.
真的太
Colin
强
Bean
劲
is
了
my。priority first. I'll have to think about the other one
而
later.
接下来的内容也同样精彩，我先小小剧透一下，可能会有新朋友相关的情报哦。
哎，不着急，我们
Tell
先
about our
看
new
段
friend.
有意思的短片吧。
Oh.
大家好，我是石头。那么又到了1年1度的海灯节，先祝大家海灯节快乐。接下来呢，我们去采访一些研发同学，分享一些研发过程中的设计思路。就先从美术组开始，出发。在设计的过程中，是出于哪些考量
Plastic bag over his
现在的
head?
方案呢？
Not plastic bag, a paper bag.
哥伦比亚整体的气质是孤独清冷，同时又懵懂纯洁，让人捉摸不透。刚开始给人一种圣洁与危险并存的感觉，像蒙着一层面纱的水中月。
I've seen who has on the banners,
那话说
yippee.
玩家对哥伦比亚睁眼的效果
You might be in
非常
luck,
有兴趣
Xavier. You might be in luck. They mentioned Columbina does convert. Columbina does convert
游戏
reaction.
角色怎么可能逃得过一个独特的睁眼呢？
资白的形象主要参考
So you might be able to just use her with Navia
白马
and convert it to
的
Lunar
气质以及
Crystal.
形象。因为有马的元素在，所以我们采用了典型的高马尾的设计，以及它的靴子上也有一些马蹄的印象。
就是虽然叶罗亚他现在看上去年纪不大，但其实我们也知道他已经是一个直登式的分队长，所以呢，在设计的时候，我们给他增添了一些疤痕，包括给他一个
Well,
绅士的
when
眼
it
神
comes to lunar
这样来彰显
reactions,
他其实有
yes.
着跟年龄不符的
Outside of
整
lunar
个沙场的
reactions,
那种
no.
背景故事。
我们其实
Farina
在
still
早期
has
设计的时候
massive
也
buff.
为他尝试过一些比较偏战斗的一些动作或者是姿态，但是我们后面在落地的时候呢，发现
Farina still has a crazy amount of
一
buff.
些印象啊，所以我们后面决定
But Columbina is good for lunar reaction teams better than
来作为它
Farina
战
on
斗
that,
的
from what
主要
I'm
印象
seeing. So
你呢？
我们想要做一个设计的媒介，来让资白与自己的灵魂白马会有一些互动，这样可以丰富他们的表现。
Farina can't
然后
convert,
结
of
合
course.
设定探讨了之后
That's the one big upside
资
to
白与
Columbina.
3月还有那个月亮的高车都有着很大的联系。
I'll try to
同
pull
时
it.
现实层面，
You can always
高车与
test trial
滑
it
盖也有
too and see how it goes
结合的
first.
应用，所以我们选择了滑盖作为这个设计的媒介。
在自白的技能设计中，我们其实
Elua's
尝试
on
那个
the
滑盖
buys
跟那个
banner
灵魂白马怎么去
if
互
you
动
want him.
然后我们试了很多脑洞，有
Because
一个
he'll
版
be a
本
buff to
过
Lunar
于像那
Crystallized.
个旋转木马了，然后大家觉得太搞笑，然后 pass 掉了啊。最后选了现在这个方案，也是比较像仙人法宝的感觉。
叶洛亚的元素爆发的
yeah.
是鸟图标，一开始是正着的，然后随着那个鸟飞上去，然后突然一下正了，就像僵直了，就像触电一样，噔噔噔，然后就感觉很奇怪，然后综合考虑下来，我们把它改成了斜的。
那我们看一下僵直什么样的。当
Elua
在制作过程中，你的感受是什么？
大家都很专业，绝大部分的想法都可以实现。
其实我们在制作的时候，
And they're giving us the 2 10 for Lantern, right?
是这种轻盈的感觉，然后我们要兼顾这种战斗的体验，这个中间的手感其实是非常难调和的。
2 10 for Lantern, right? And a free, you know, leeway 4 star.
部分热心同事会提供一些比较复杂的
20 pulls.
口误了这个啊，待会再来一条。
哎，好。
部分热心同事都会提供一些比较惊艳的脑洞，你就只能心怀感激的接受了。
There's also a new area, of course, so you can explore and get more.
上班都在看月亮，然后下班抬头又是看月亮，甚至有一天还出现了超级月亮，你敢信吗？
唉，老布了头。
Grabbing Yao-Yao, 4 star I've been looking for. She's also getting a new skin. Yao-Yao is. It's a free skin.
哥伦比亚行行好吧，把我带到月球吧。
改完了你再走，快。
Yeah.
不过，一个角色从方案到落地，从来都不是一个部门的工作。
And Nuvalet's getting the paid
其他
skin.
部门的合作。那么今天机会难得，我们也去采访一下他们。
This is kind of cool.
你觉得
I don't know if I'm gonna get it
设计怎么样
yet, though. I don't know.
给到一个顶级。
哥伦比亚的针眼让人感觉非常惊艳，自白外观上很戳我，
Probably not.
比如
We'll
白
see.
发、高马尾和金。
He does look good in the skin.
同时，他有一股清冷的气质。
He does.
叶洛亚的技能都很符合指导人的设定，不过为什么阿东会发光呢？
我特别喜欢自白，自白的一整套普攻设计都很棒，很有仙家风范，我很喜欢，
都非常好看。但是可能我的原始储备实在是有点不够了。
如此强劲
It might not survive this update.
那你觉得
I
合
don't
作
think.
顺利吗
I think yeah, that's a problem.
我觉得合作中肯定有困难，但大家都是追求极致的。至于被困难折磨的话，那我觉得我们都习惯了。
为了落地自白身上的一些相关的设定要素，我们大家每周都会对一遍各自的脑洞和设计。
I like that Zabai can charge
不少
ult
的
at night
精
is
力
just wild.
但是呢，我觉得最终呈现的效果
Zabai
还是
is
比较令人满意的。
a bar very similar to Skirt.
实现的过程
So she might be Geo Skirt,
哥伦比亚的针眼
which is a wild thought. A very
挺
wild
顺利
thought.
的，但代价是头发。唉，
顺不顺利你还不知道吗？在会议室我们还吵了几次。因为时间和资源有限，要做出让所有人都满意的内容，其实很不容易。
是的。
但吵归吵吧，最后我们团队还
What
是
a lot of
会找
people
到
were
一个中
saying,
间
yeah.
那协调项目开发过程中的各种问题，本来也是 PM 的日常。毕竟游戏美术设计本身呢，它就是大家镣铐在跳舞，所以都理解的。
辛苦了。那对美术部门有什么建议吗？
没有。
下一个角色的背后能不能不要带光环？
哎，之中的角色设计的咋样啦？我们得找时间对后面的落地规划喽。
再做了。
啊，这是可以提的吗？
当然可以。
哦，那我想想，我想到了好多建议。
Full on Columbina.
感谢这位同学诚恳的建议。相信今天的内容可以帮助旅行者们更加了解角色的创作幕后，也希望大家喜欢新版本的
I get her. If I don't, I don't.
那么我
Yeah.
们今天的采访就接近尾声了，我们
She'll help your Navia for sure. What it sounds like. They're also giving this free horse costume for Millie Astro. Just kind of wild. I know it's the year of the horse, but still. Ain't no way I'm using that. It's such a meme. It's such a meme outfit. It's actually funny. Oh, this is the... And these look so nice, but you'd have to pay for them. This is like every skin for Millie Astro. Like, these look good, but I don't really want to pay for them. I like the red and white a lot.
Hello，
Skin selector would be nice.
我是原神
Yeah.
区域设计师、系统策划牛腩。正经点，正经点。
大家好，我是原神千星奇遇设计师、技术策划土豆，很高兴又与大家见面了。
Okay.
今天我们将向大家介绍千星奇遇中即将上线的一系列开发内容。
Miliastra development.
我们之前曾经预告过，在月之4版本，旅行者能邀请提瓦特的伙伴一起参与千星奇遇的冒险。
Oh.
是的，在新推出的经典
So you can bring people into Miliastra like any of our characters.
我们期待骑将们在经典模式中带来更多新奇的创意。
That's cool.
恰逢新年。
Then I already forgot the code. Yeah, I have to put them in later. Yeah, there's the new outfits. Like I said, they look good. But I wish they would have made it so that anybody that doesn't want to pay can actually earn it over time. Be nice. Actually, I like this version a little bit more. I want these skins for my Minigames. I want to, yeah, I want it too, but I don't want to pay for it. I think that's the one loss, is you can't, like, you know, farm the material needed to make polls in there, like free to play wise. I think that's where it's kind of the part I think a lot of people have problems with on Miliastra. Everything is just paid.
月之4的大厅中藏了一些小彩蛋，都很有意思。
哎，不知道大家有没有注意到频繁出镜、可爱中又带着些魔性的玩偶服？
我们刚完
Except for the general standard banner skins, of course.
动画组的同学还特意添加了一些独特的效果。
Even then,
我们希望更多旅行者
being a 4-star skin about the same odds as a 50-50, so getting a 5-star skin is tougher.
向
Yeah.
所有旅行者赠送这套有趣的奇偶衣装。不仅如此。 在新版本参与活动，旅行者还将获得一套优雅的卓越套装。
更多装扮也将在月之4版本更新，同时该版本更新
Did they say free maid skin?
新春特惠。
I didn't catch that. Just from participating in an event or something?
哎，土豆，那么除了刚刚提到的经典模式之外，编辑器还有哪些新的变化呢？
在新的
Not as good as the other
编辑器中的造物，
也
就是玩家们俗称的原模，也出现了一些新的变化。
It looks like maid skins.
我专门准备了一个新关卡用来示意，要不你帮玩家们来试试？
哎，好的，让我来。
Like a maiden butler skin, that kind of thing.
哦，敌人招式和以往不一样了。
Yes, maid.
没错，骑将可以做自己的原模了，他们可以有更多的
They showed it on screen for like a
以及
split
独特
second.
的战术与技能。此外，编辑器中将开放新的功能模块。 缤纷惊喜礼盒，部分创作等级较高的骑将可以设计自己的缤纷惊喜礼盒，并为其定义价格。购买了礼盒的玩家将可以解锁更多的玩法体验。值得一提的是，
I'd have to go look back at that to see if they said it was free or what.
阶段，我们也期待收到大家更多的使用反馈。
That's what I thought it
我
said.
们还将通过邮件为旅行者发放150枚用来购买礼盒的奇力凝晶。 参与版本活动还将再获得150枚奇力凝晶，共计300枚。详细规则请关注后续的官方公告。礼盒的收入也将直接提升骑将通过乔斯风雨计划获得的收益。我们希望通过构建良性的收益体系，鼓励更多优秀的独立游戏制作人或小团队在新兴区域的世界中圆梦。
当然。
Skins were always paid since Miliastra came out.
奇遇又时装了一
Except for the standard banner ones. The standard banner you can earn. It's the premium banners.
在未来，我们会逐步让千星
It's one thing that people have
编辑器
problems
的功
with.
能更加丰富。目前，关于语音系统、特效制作、
There are premium
技能
skins for Miliastra, and there are standard
开发进
skins
程正
for
在逐
Miliastra.
步落地中，相信很快就会与大家见面。
新版本不见
Prismatic boxes? I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't get that part. Is that what you're talking about? Microtransactions. I'd have to look back at that to understand it more. It's the man Dawei. There he is.
我是你们老朋友大伟哥，
欢迎大伟哥。
哎，几个，虽然月之4版本的内容已经很丰富了，但大家其实也很关心原神未来的计划。
This is so damn
我这次来的
random.
目的之一呢，就是想帮大家问问有没有什么未来版本的内容。
Future versions, huh?
那还好啊，我今天确实是多准备了一些新内容啊。既然大伟哥帮大家问了，那我也借此机会和旅行者们分享
Okay,
一下吧。
show us what's coming up. Varka and somebody else, I don't know. Is that Nicole? Who the? Is that Nicole? I hope.
哇，可以可以，今年也有好多角色啊。有
New
些看起来
characters
似
coming
乎
this
挺
year.
熟悉
I
的
know Varka's
没错
one.
没错。那熟悉剧情的旅行者们呀，可
The
能
others I
一
have
眼就
no
认出了
idea.
这里面的几位角色。但提瓦特的故事还在继续，即便在这张图上并未出现他们的身影，未来我们的命运也可能
Maybe
会纠
one
缠在一
might
起
be Nicole. I hope so.
我
I
知道
want
了
her. So
咱
please,
们的旅程还在继续，就算偶尔驻足
please
不
be
断向前
Nicole.
是的，那相信旅行者们呢也感受到了，原神团队一直是说到做到的。我们在去年的幕后故事当中给大家许下过很多承
One of
诺
them look like Nicole.
都
Yeah,
在
that's
罗
what
德
I'm
卡莱
thinking.
空月之歌的版本中逐一实现了。那这些呢，仅仅只是原神成长历程中的一个片段而已。
Fans leader
无论
British
是
stream elements
技
in
术
fifth place.
创作还是人才的进化，都在我们这个大家庭里有条不紊的在进行着。我相信只要大家能一如既往的相信我们，我们就会一如既往的创造惊喜与奇迹。在原神当中与世界生态的交互会变得更加的丰富和生动，在剧情当中的叙述方式呢，也将更加的具有代入感。原神作为一个坚持内容为主的团队，我们尽力的做到所有的内容都事出有因、自然自洽。我们衷心希望大家不仅能相信我们，更能相信原神这个世界。那这种彼此的信任、对原神的热爱，才是支持我们与大家继续前行的原动力。我们有
People
信心
asking for a skip
也有
button
能
in the
力
chat.
能够守护并回馈大家的
They're
这份
never getting
信任
it,
与热爱
okay?
鸡哥说的太好了，只要是能让旅行者的冒险旅程更生动、更动人的内容就是值得我们去做的。我们也相信项目组的各位同学会持续为旅行者带来更多好玩的内容，给大家
Yeah, it's not
长
happening.
长久久的陪伴。当然，也请各位旅行者相信我们能够继续说到做到。
是的，其实现在就有
It's
很多
invested in the
我
world
们
of
想
Genshin in
做
more ways
再
than
做
one.
也一定能做到的事情。在未来，我们也会继续探索原神的更多可能性。
说到可能性让我想到咱们的千星奇遇。
没错，千星奇遇的核心其实是创作与表达。那新时代的玩家，他更注重表达自己的观点，实现自己的价值。无论是在现实中还是在网络上，多样化的内容、多样化的表达，还有多样化的观点，本质上呢都是大家自我表达的一种手段。如果说《原神》是团队的小伙伴们自我表达的作品，那么《千星奇遇》就是帮助大家表达自己的舞台。毕竟，技术宅拯救世界，对吧？那技术宅这一块呢，就交给我们，拯救世界就得靠大家一起了。
是的，技术宅拯救世界那么就期待
Hu-Tao
与大家一
save the
起
world.
共同将千
Their
星奇遇
tagline.
打造的更加有趣我发现这么多年以来不论是项目组的同学，还是各位旅行者，我们都在互相陪伴和进步。原神游戏内外的每一个时刻，也都有大家
Yeah, that's been their tagline for a
这是
while.
非常难能可贵的。
Tech Otaku save the
就像大
world.
伟哥之前所说过的，除了陪伴，一切皆可改变，一切皆在改变。也希望各位旅行者能够喜欢原神今后给大家带来的每一次惊喜。
今年的1月14日，原神即将迎来《空月之歌》月之4版本，我们就要迎来新的一年海灯节啦。在这样一个有节日氛围的日子，还是这句话
The new traveler skins look really good
旅行
though.
者们，新年快乐！
They're free after you complete the act, the story act. Yeah, so you'll be able to get the traveler skins as soon as you complete the act story.
Happy Lanterite. Happy New Year.
Dun dun dun. Wua still needs MC skins. I'm sure we'll get them. Because they mentioned the school outfit during the story that they're still working on it because we came in kind of late into so they didn't have a chance to make our outfit. I don't know if we count HSR having skins. Do you count the bunny hat? Grab that calendar. Oh, you're right. Here, I can go back. Yeah, I can grab it a little later. Count the mem hat. Anything else? Is that it? Is that the premiere? It is the premiere. Let me grab that calendar. Hey, let me grab that calendar you're talking about. Where's the calendar? There we go. Time to wail in Wua. I mean, I'm not going for Luca. I am going for not Luca, Luke, whatever. I'm not going for him. I'm going for yeah. I know who I'm going for. I'm going for pink-haired waifu. But here's the thing here. We got Columbina, Zabai here. Ilua is gonna be on this banner. I'm not going for either. Lene staying the DPS. I'm also going for Mornier. Even though I don't have the pulls, that's gonna be fun. So it's gonna be a rough time. And right here is Lantern Right. So it's gonna be a loaded story patch. I hope I get to see Nuvalet meet Zhongli this time, and he doesn't run away. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab Mornier as well. Firefly and Firene. There's a new Sparkle too. Like, geez. Sparksy. They just drip marketed her. Oh my gosh. I gotta save up. She's gonna be the Path of Elation. Yeah, there's a new path incoming. Remembrance is out, Elation is in. It's finally time. I'm not interested in either of the two. No one likes Sparkle. This is a joke. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am a Sparkle fan. Her trailer was great back then. So this is definitely the other version. Damn, I guess my name is no one. I doubt you hate Sparkle. Shit, I worded that wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of this calendar. We'll put it in. We will put this in the Discord. Yeah, first time I was able to catch one of these and it wasn't at 4 a.m. Yeah, let me go back for the skins real quick. I can just go back in the premiere. Coming across, not the Yao Yao skin, not the Zabai. You get the codes. That's a little harder to find. Hold on. Zabai, where that's Ilua. Columbina. That's beating up Torre. I'm just kidding. It's actually Torre becoming a god, but yeah. My god, I thought it was. I like to color Columbia. Ah, here we go. Got it. There they are. They like put this in passing really quickly. I like the Lumine skin though. I like it a lot. It's a little bit of a variation, but I feel like it kind of updates the models a bit more. I feel like it kind of updates models a lot more. Quite nice. Yeah, so all you have to do is complete the Archon quest True Moon. Yet still no Diluc upgrade. He's not getting one. Ever. Diluc is forever Batman. I'll for you forever, Batman. Diluc is the fossil. It'll be much harder to find the code. Better off pulling them up somewhere. Somebody's probably already. Oh yeah, this was. Oh yeah. Yeah. This looked wild. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite freaking wild. I'm not gonna go into detail on it. Oh, here we go. I did find a code. Come night or day. The doctor. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in a notepad because I can't access it until I get out of this text that I have. I'm just gonna write these down and then put them in after. Natasha Underworld Doctor. Grab your code. I'm gonna continue to comb through. You, I. Grab your apples. Grab your apple. Oh, and then there's Zabai. Okay, there's that one. Is there one more code? By the way, I heard the it looked like the event quest for Lantern Ride is permanent this time from what it sounded like they said. It's interesting. I don't know why they decided to do that now after all this time. I think this new Villette skin's pretty nice. He looks really dapper. Look at him. Look at this man. Looks like he could go take over the world, which he probably could. You did send image of male 4-star? I did. Yeah, I sent the image of male 4-star. Fancy. He's a fancy man. Now here's the actual better image of him. Of Ilua, the 4-star. It's Geo? Yeah, he's Geo. He boosts lunar crystallized damage. That's kind of for her. To buy. Is there one more code? Did I completely miss one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Gallop, yeah. That's the last one. So I'll grab Columbina and then actually start saving. Is that Madam Ping? No, it's the White Horse Adeptus. It's another one. Another Adeptus. They were mentioned in Nodcry. Yanfei actually mentioned that. They actually do have a moon wheel, even though they're from Liyue. So they have lunar crystal eyes. And that's mainly because they're involving the moon. AKA, they have a connection to the moon. So that's why they have a moon wheel. And it's also the year of the horse, which is why they're giving this thing out for free in Miliastra. This bonkers freaking costume. I don't even want to see that. Now, these look great if I didn't have to pay for them. I think that's it. Oh, the silhouette. Let's go back to the silhouette real quick. Yeah, hold on. This is the silhouette of new incoming characters. Yeah, I think that is Nicole. New male, probably. I wonder if they did mention somebody or that is also another Knights of Favonius member. I wonder if this is who it is. Because this is Varka. Maybe this is another Knights of Favonius member that they were talking about. These two, I would have no idea, actually. I have literally no idea. Wait. Why does this look... Why does this kind of look like Paimon? Is that like a stretch? Is that like a stretch that this does it? I mean, like, doesn't she have these like little ribbon tassels and like, I don't know. Does she have a flower? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's completely off. You kind of see it. Yeah, I don't think. I think that's a stretch. I think that's a stretch. They would not do that, right? I think that's a stretch. Yeah, that's a stretch. Also, I think there's like curly hair in the back. Where's the halo? Exactly. Yeah. No, this is not that. Yeah, these two are just gonna be. I have no idea who these would be. It was a stretch in the moment, but no, but definitely not. Yeah, this is definitely Nicole. I see the outline of the wings. Yeah, this is Nicole. Yeah, this is definitely Nicole. I am going for her. I'm skipping probably you. I have no idea what you two. I'm going for you. Sorry, Varka. It's nothing personal, buddy. Yeah. Go. I'll let you go ahead and slap. But yeah, interesting. I wonder what those last two are because they don't seem anything normal. One looks like they have like a robot companion too. The right one, the far right one. They pretty much did this the last time, if I remember correctly. We'll see in 4 to 5 months. You know, I don't mind if Nicole took some time. Grace Varka actually looks like a man. Yeah. Genshin is improving. Yeah, I think this is a Knight of Favonius guy, though. So I don't know. Varka mentioned there's a Knight of Favonius guy that's stronger than him, which is kind of weird. I don't think he would fit that bill. Maybe he's like a lieutenant or something. I don't know. Whatever their verbiage is for like an assistant or something. I don't know. Unless he's just not part of Favonius at all. Good night, people. All right, talk to you later, Xavier. It would totally make it some twink be for real. It's Genshin. Yeah, I guess we'll see what these two are later then. We kind of have an idea of these two only right now. But that's okay. All right, let's switch back. What a face to come back to. Yeah, I was in the mid dialogue and this guy was getting mad that his daughter was having fun.
don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great. But at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Are you gonna bail? Why are you bailing? No bail. You stay here for life. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her, but the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me.
Now I'm stuck.
I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
What about your parents?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles.
If you need to go or anything, it's all up to you. It's okay.
But Minnie's parents,
if you gotta go
neither
play
of them
Dota,
were smiling when they spoke to her just now.
if you gotta go
Their
play
words
some
were caring,
Dota,
but
feel
their
free.
tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting the Pekka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under
What's
the
wrong with me
circumstances,
playing Dota? It's
it
a
would be
joke.
silly not to use it now.
I just noticed you've been playing it a lot. Got a plan?
I can't put smiles on our parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
All right, help Shalona convince Minnie's parents.
That's not true. I promise, I would never.
Well, in that case, we can
We
discuss
should
this
get
more
him to
back
play
home.
Dota. Oh my,
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the
that's
two
a
of
wild
you.
thought.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part.
Need to
But
catch
as we've
up
just
Dota
informed
and
her,
Monster Hunter
this will be her
Cloud.
last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but
You got a dead
I
in
thought you
5
should know
seconds.
that a student of mine back home
Probably.
simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Carry him.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
least Fishman play LOL before
What's
or any
this?
MOBA? Nope.
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of
They
mail
have
on a
not.
long-distance trip. So instead, my student Napeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for
Be
me.
dead in the water.
In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Napeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry,
All he
Minnie.
knows is
Napeka
eat
wanted
hot
me to give
chips
this
and
to
play
you as a
gacha.
surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
Might be right.
You think
I'm
Minnie's
just
wasting
kidding.
her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of
Wait,
income. Am I right?
What is with Zenless released their drip marketing today too? What is going on? Dude, why are you guys all releasing your drip marketing in the same time period? So one of the Angels of Delusions has been announced. What? Let me hold on. What is she? Ether support. I think. Yeah, Ether support. Okay. Lots of released. Yeah, like geez. HSR released drip marketing today. We had more Woo-Wah today, and between today and yesterday. They had the Genshin stream, which also essentially drip marketed silhouettes for future characters. Everybody's doing it on the 1st. That's actually quite wild. And of course, Arya also has a robot form. It looks like. Arya, the new, okay, interesting. I didn't expect him to do drip marketing already. Interesting. I just thought it like a second ago. Jeez. What a day to be in gacha. What a day.
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork
Even though
has
Dota
attracted
map right
a
now is more
whole
like
lot of
Atlantis.
fans, and
Hey,
very
Atlantis.
enthusiastic ones at that.
You had me at Atlantis.
Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here.
A friend get me into DVD.
Let's imagine
Been wanting
Minnie
to
was
try
a
more
bard
Genshin
for a
Friends.
second. Instead of
What is
drawings and
DVD?
paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Lots
Sorry,
of water and
let
frog.
me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think.
Can I be the Leviathan?
I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really. I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now.
You have Leviathan, but it's different.
You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and Yai Publishing House. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
Finally, the parents are in agreement.
I will.
I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and sound.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Minnie collects her luggage and leaves with her parents. They promise to bring her to tomorrow's training session. There we go.
At least we got there in the end.
Took a lot of effort. Your powers of persuasion were...
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Even though it wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to the occasion.
No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and we have to deliver results.
Okay. We might be able to do the... was this the end of Act 2 or is it Act 3? I think it's still...
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Oh, this is part 3. I wasn't sure. Okay, head to the cross-country race. Let's do it.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up!
The Tide Hunter.
How's everyone doing? Feeling ready?
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants. I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute. Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Huh. It's not like Varessa and Shilonen to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, to the Soulblazers camp. I'm gonna teleport.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent! Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Igong. He's come down with a fever.
Of course.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing. And he said he was fine, but still, I should have known better.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's in good hands.
Well, that's good, but what about the race? You're one team member short and it's about to kick off any minute.
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
Guess we'll take the blame.
This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
I'll do it.
That was our first thought too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least expect it, and
we're
making you
normal.
feel like you can't turn it down.
Are you talking
We'd
about
love to have
Mavuika?
you on the team,
Is that what you're talking
but only if you're willing.
about? Soulblazers don't give up without a fight.
To Miney to the rescue once again. You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Veressa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the
I wonder
whole
how this
way.
is gonna work.
Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue, where you'll hand it off to Veressa.
We can do this, guys.
Got it.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. There's a freaking cryo mage there. Oh, that's a little far away anyway. Oh, well, guess we don't really have a choice, do we? There we go. We'll cross the water. We are here. Hello. Okay.
Contestants, spectators, welcome to the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. My name is Draff, and I'll be serving as referee for today's proceedings by appointment of the organizing committee. Let me start by saying I wish all our teams the best of luck, and I look forward to a day of new personal bests, fantastic results, and of course, playing by the rules. I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the official race zone. The terrain on Dragonspine is hazardous, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured, or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track. A member of the organizing committee will come to your assistance and deliver first aid if necessary.
Captain, where's Gong? The race is about to start.
I'm afraid Gong came down with a fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What?
Damn Dragonspine?
But
Yeah.
that means...
I'll run Yegong's section.
The Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. She's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first
Yep,
place.
Dragonspine.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay teams. From Sumeru, the Sand Blasters. From Inazuma, Lightning Strike.
That guy doesn't look like
From
Lightning Strike.
Liyue, the Sunset Squadron. And from Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends.
What are these names?
Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragonspine must be scaled. And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt. Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soulblazers.
Oh, looks like we've got some pretty strong competition.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Theatena. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is, just charge right on through.
Got it.
I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna
It is.
nitpick your motivational speech.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team, and I believe in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting positions?
Alonen's first.
Ready? Go!
Are we gonna actually have the controller?
You can do it! Ugh, yikes. It's even colder today.
Oh, Steve
Just
on
my
your
luck.
team having a vision? Yeah.
Boost your stamina here!
The traveler's up ahead. Time to pass on the baton.
Eyes on the road.
Damn.
Made it.
Most people,
Great.
yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Nobody else has a vision, except for us. Well, technically, we don't have one either.
My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
You're killing it!
Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement, random citizen.
Keep going!
We appreciate the encouragement, random citizen. People knows the traveler? Yeah.
There's the statue. Varessa's waiting. Come on, almost there. Whew. Varessa, I did it.
Thanks. My time to shine.
Your turn.
No time for a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap.
Wait. Supposed to go back down. Wait, what? I'm confused. We just go right back down? Oh, I guess so.
It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed demon!
Okay.
Minnie, you take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
I guess I was going the right
here
way.
goes
It was just weird looking at first. We gotta stop any guy coming down here. Throw him off balance. Can't let anybody follow us.
Monsters! At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear. Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. I can barely see. Wait.
We're gonna hit an NPC.
Shoot! I've gone off course. No, stay back!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you. I know I should keep going, but I'm sorry. I can't ignore this. Quick, over here!
Someone's injured. We have to help them. Vressa! Traveler!
On it. Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line. We'll handle the rest.
What happened? Someone got injured?
Amber, we got a situation.
Roger that. On it. But Chase this menace out of here.
Surprised Amber's here.
Traveler, together. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
Got him. Oh, you guys are left?
You want to stand down.
Well, now you guys aren't.
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
The end of the race go.
Traveler? It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. I'm sorry. You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent ranking. Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like you would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on. But I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the Soulblazer treads, help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain just came up with it on the spot.
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie! You could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
I'm sorry.
Minor incident end up dashing your hopes of victory. It sucks, but that's life sometimes. Bust a gut and still end up with nothing to show for it. But nothing is wasted. Everyone had fun along the way, and seeds planted today may still bear fruit tomorrow. Minnie still looks a little frustrated, but she'll get through it.
Minnie, are you all right? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. I'm all good. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soulblazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soulblazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team, recognizing your commitment to putting lives first.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie, as long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
There we go.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yae Publishing House together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this makes me. This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Oh, is this where that
Good
photograph
call.
I saw comes from?
All right. Group photo. Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika. From Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
There you are. Nice little photo. Okay. Back to the camp.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up. But one way or another, we still came away with medals.
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
Don't even think about that, Igong. Just focus on getting better. It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But at least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Igong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill. Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can fill in if someone has to drop out at the last minute.
It's decided then. The Soulblazers will return for the next cross-country challenge.
Huzzah. I'll be there.
It's a deal.
They're airing my anime this season? Which one? Which one?
Before you guys
Oh,
arrived,
Jack of all
I had
trades,
some more
party of
artwork
none.
for Nepeka.
Yeah,
It's
I already
boxed
started
up and
watching
sitting
that
on my
one.
desk, ready to go.
It's another
Wait for me here, Shilonen. I'll run home and grab it. I'll try not to be too long.
it's another kicked out of a
Are
hero
you
party
kidding
anime.
me? I'm not waiting here. I'll come with you.
Oh, even better. Then you can come in for a snack.
Sweet. Lead the way.
All right, well, that was the entire story. I guess we were able to complete it. The last part was a little quick. Oh, okay. So there's one for Klee. We have to complete Snow Trace first. We can always do that one later if that's the case. Or maybe we'll do a round of Snow Trace. Hope they don't do me dirty. They might do you dirty. Oh, I know. Yeah, this is literally the Milliastra Wonderland music. Hit an obstacle. I guess I didn't jump at the right time. Wow. I missed the 1 coin. Does that mean I can't hope even knowing my dreams? Gas with gasoline? Oh my god. Nah, I think it'll be okay. It seemed like a good one, frankly. From the first episode I watched and from seeing what's in the, you know, the introduction, I think it's gonna be good. I think good. I saw some comments on an anime saying, yeah, this anime wasn't that good. 6 out of 10. I mean, on a My Anime List scale, that's a fine. 6 is fine. 7 is good. 8 is very good. Actually, no, that's incorrect. No, 6 is fine. 7 is great or something like it. No, 7 is good. 8 is great. I don't remember. Anyway, 6 was fine. Well, I don't know. Anything over to 5 to me is good. It's very hard to get 5. Or I should say anything under 5. Unless you, like, absolutely hate it. You have to, like, it has to, like, have, like, hurt your family or something. Like all this hate on some anime and they rated 6 out of 10. It's like, bro, that's a good anime. Well, I mean, I also don't get people that are like, this anime was bad and they watched the entire thing through. It's just like, well, I'm sure you figured that out earlier on. Why did you continue to go? If you don't like it, don't force yourself to watch it. At that point, you're doing it on purpose. But I thought it was going to get better, and it's just like, dude, if you didn't like it at that point, you're not going to like it later. It's going to be a handful of 9 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 you'll watch in your lifetime. And yeah, and that rating is very objective. For some people, an anime that's 9 out of 10 might be lower scale for them. Like I've been watching a slice of life this season, and I would probably give it a high rating. I'm sure other people would probably not. And why? Because the rating is a variable of my enjoyment of it. It's a variable of my enjoyment on it. That's pretty much all it is. I was trying to see if it had dub for you. No, there's no dub. Sorry, no dub for that one. But yeah. Always going to be a variable to that. Oh, damn. Maybe we'll do one or so snow trace. Maybe. Maybe. Why not? I know it's a multiplayer thing. I know. Because I do want these. You get like 1, 2, 3, 20, 40, 60. 120. Okay. Oh. I tried to watch earlier today, Call of the Night, liked it, but not enough to continue. I mean, that's fair. It's a popular one. I didn't try to watch it either. Just from the offset, I wasn't that interested in it. It's always going to be that way for everybody. Okay, I'm ready. New Valette is the hunter. Let's see, I don't know where I should go. Shit. Why did I get stuck? Also, how did he miss me? I got stuck and he missed me. What the fuck? get it. Snowstorm is coming. I was close. I needed to get fire back though. Only problem I had was dialogue and the MC personnel. Everything else, the art and situation, really like. Okay. Yeah, they made it hard to stay hidden because you need to get fire once in a while. That way you don't freeze to death. Definitely a change for sure. That you can't just stay hidden the entire time. And that you pretty much want to stay near a fire source. That's by the hunter during a snowstorm. That is a good dynamic to level out the game. Yeah, I think it's actually a good idea. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I think it's a good idea. That way, because when you're the hunter, it is harder to find people. So that way, you have to force them to come out and hide. I think it's a good idea. Oh, we got almost 2K from that. I'll probably come back to that later. We're gonna do this last quest, and then we'll probably call it a stream. Invitation from the Spock Knight. I'll probably do some more of this, the rest of this event later. You don't stay up late, there's work tomorrow? Correct. There is work tomorrow.
Miss Honorary Knight, you're here too! Amber
Please.
told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities.
We already did the race.
I'm having the best time. The nice people running
We
the
already did
stalls
it. I
gave
should have
me
done this
loads
quest
and
earlier,
loads
I
of
guess.
gifts to take home with me.
This quest was dated.
Snowman. I want it from one of the games.
3D companies make us
If
work
you
one
ever
day
have some
and then
free
off
time,
again.
we should go play it together.
Yep. That was a short class. Alright. Cool. I just have to do the rest of the, yeah, that. Within 3 days. That's okay. I'll remember. I think. Oh yeah, I need to do one other thing before I forget. Other, no. Resources, no. Account, yes. Redeem code. We got the new live stream codes. I need to put those in. Before I forget. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how often that will be where I do check out the live streams, just because usually they're like early morning. And they did this one quite different this time, so cool. All right, I think we will call it a stream. My work is down to bare bones crew. Oh God, that doesn't sound fun.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few.
Gosh, Flynn. Like a pepperoni pizza with just uncooked dough.
I better get me some
True.
alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra.
All right, I'll go ahead and call it a stream here. We did the entire story for the event. We did most of the mini game. I just have a little bit of Snow Trace left to do, and then we'll be good to go on all the rewards for that. Before the next version comes in about 11 days, right? 11 days. I think it'll probably be on
nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
I think they said the 14th, so it would be the 13th for me. So a couple weeks from now, we'll have a new update, Lantern Rite, new act to do. It'll be great. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice night. Bye.